Hey everybody, how's it going? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you are having a good afternoon. I am back, and there's a specific build I wanted to try specifically. So I'm going to try the movement speed block build again. Now that the meta has kind of changed a bit since the first, week and a half. The reason I stopped using this specific talent is because black arrows and sorcerers were pretty much just dominating at the at the time. So now that they're at least a little bit weaker, and the true damage that goes through shield maybe not quite as bad, I want to see if I can make this work. I think this will be pretty good in conjunction with the instant shield slam stun, and then of course the instant shield dash stun. So this is going to mean that whenever we're fighting other shield classes, like if we're ever fighting a mercenary, for example, we can just kind of hold block. And if they ever close the gap on us, we can just kind of have the block ready and then instant shield slam for a stun. I feel like this is going to be pretty good. And then versus range and stuff, it'll just kind of mean that we can only get hit by true damage specifically. Now, I do think this build is maybe going to struggle a little bit against, maybe like the dagger or the dual sword spam rogue. But, that's just kind of the nature of not playing parry Merc at the moment. Hey, Knockleaf. Welcome. Yep, good morning. Yeah, I woke up kind of early today. I went to bed as soon as I was done stream. And then I woke up. Got a video edited for this morning. Just a beginner mercenary guide. So some green and blue for chaos mode. And I was thinking about what build I wanted to play today. And I thought about doing some Wither Knight. And I might still do Wither Knight today. But yeah, I was really interested in seeing if the movement speed while block is going to be good. Hey, seriously, Psych, welcome. Hey, Demo, welcome as well. Big fun? Hopefully big fun. Now, I do have a purple build that I'm planning to play for this kit. But I still have the legendary kit from yesterday that I never used. And because of the game system where it soul bounds your gear, the gear is either going to have to get vendored or I just have to use it until I die. So I'm just going to run the gear even though it's not really what I want to run. If it was purple, I honestly might just vendor it. But, yeah, I'm going to just run this for now, and then we'll kind of just see how it goes. Once I get into the other... honestly, my purple build is probably better than the gold one, because this gold kit doesn't have Seeker on it. And I think Seeker is probably going to be really important for ranged classes that are kiting away from me. So, that's kind of the general idea that I've had. Anyways, let's go ahead and run this kit, and then if we lose it, we'll go into the purples that are kind of more into the playstyle I'm going for. Hey, Mad Hatter. Welcome. Hey, Nathan. I'm doing good, man. Yeah, I got an early sleep. I mean, like, as soon as I ended stream, I went straight to bed. There was no... I didn't do anything. Yeah, I didn't eat dinner. I didn't edit. I was checked out. I was donezo. Here for rogue gameplay? Oh, don't worry. Every stream is a rogue stream, Demo. Every stream is a rogue stream eventually. All, what is that saying? All roads lead to rogue? Something like that? Something. I do think this build should be better. This build should be a complete draw against ranged shear. So at the very least, if we see any like super geared ranged shears in our game, they won't really be able to kill me. I don't know if I can kill them either, but at the very least, it should be just a dead draw. So I won't have the same problem I had with Hammer Merc yesterday, where I was getting hard countered by ranged shears. Yeah, I think Hammer Merc is fun, but it feels so slow against range classes. It gets a little bit frustrating to play, I think. So I don't know. Hammer Merc is cool and all, but I just think I'm probably not going to play it, at least for the time being. It definitely has some decent matchups, but yeah, just specifically against any of the like range classes. Range shear in particular just feels really like egregious. I think this is just the more fun option, at least for now. Have a super early fight. Yep, starting with a rogue. It's fine. You know, 100% speed block. You know what's nice about this? Whenever you hear something like invisibility or, you know, anything like that, you can just kind of walk away at full movement speed with, like, while blocking, which is kind of nice. Well, that was buggy. Wait, what happened? That was a little bit weird. I think he must have hit me out of my shield dash or something. Yeah, what is... Yeah, the game is being really... Yeah, do you see this? I'm getting, like... Yeah, this is weird. I don't know what to do. I might actually just die here. Do you see? I don't know what's going on. My game is, like bugging out. Whenever I use a skill, it's just... It's like the servers are not working. Yeah, do you see that? What the heck? Like, what's happening? My abilities aren't working. Weird. Bro, the servers are cooked today. Like, I mean, yeah, that was... I think half of my skills just didn't work in that fight. What in the world? That was a really chalk first fight. Every single thing I did just wasn't working. That was the laggiest fight I've had. That was super weird. Yeah, that was almost a death because of that. Weird. Yeah, I mean, that fight should not have been that crazy. That was super strange. Yeah, we have 0 packet loss and 20 MS apparently, but none of our skills are working. What in the world? That was chalked. Well, it's kind of hard to follow up on my skills when my character is completely bugging out and not doing anything. Wasn't that the glitch that the dev said was going to be fixed for yesterday's patch too, or the day before? I feel like it is. Stuff. Honestly, if Shield Slam is going to be that buggy, I might just swap it to... I might have to swap it to Whirling Gut. I wonder if Shield Slam is just bugged. Yeah, honestly, my shield slam is so buggy today. I think I'm gonna have to. I think I'm gonna have to take it off. Unfortunately, the shield slam just isn't really working like it's supposed to. I don't know what's going on. Like the servers are not allowing my shit to work. So that's kind of unfortunate. Yeah, the build. I'm gonna have to swap the build around, like to basically accommodate for the server lag. Yeah, shield slam is just completely cooked. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Honestly, I think I have to go. I think we might have to just leave the game and reset. Because this, I'm gonna just end up dying because of the lag. We're gonna have to reset here. Yes, Rogue stun dash goes through everything. Yo, you can't block that. Yeah, we're just gonna have to go leave the game. Unfortunately. Yeah, I'm done with Dark and Darker, yeah. Thank God. Can't tell you how happy I am to be not having to worry about the developers of that game. I don't think developers... I don't think the devs banned for stream sniping. As far as I know, at least, I don't think that's a thing. It wasn't just the seer that was stream sniping me. I was getting super stream sniped yesterday. It was pretty bad. Every time I tried to run my Hammer Merc build, I would run into nothing but full legendary range spam classes that's really hard to kill. And the moment I swapped to Rogue, all of them stopped joining my lobby because they know that my Rogue can kill them. It was really bad. Yeah, the sniping yesterday was pretty out of control. Yeah, the shield dash seems to be doing fine on the servers. I think the shield dash is okay. I think it's just the shield slam that's acting up. So yeah, we'll swap to whirling cut instead, and we'll like slightly modify the build a bit. No streamer mode? I mean, the streamer mode doesn't do anything. That doesn't help you from getting stream sniped out. Yeah, I mean, it's not that hard to Q snipe in this game. And yes, yeah, it was just yesterday was particularly egregious. I think when I play Rogue, I don't really get stream sniped as much because people know that my Rogue is, like, it's good enough that either A, I can run away forever, or B, you know, I can pretty much kill any class except for maybe like the crazy parry Merc or whatever. But yeah, I feel like I don't get sniped nearly as much when I'm on my Rogue. I think there's a reason for that. And part of that is just because Rogue is such a strong class, so I don't really have to worry about it as much. I have to try a lot harder when I play other classes while I'm also getting sniped.
Whatever. Just keep running around in circles, I guess.
Well, to be honest, most days the stream sniping hasn't been too bad. So I never really felt like I needed to run a anti-sniping queue, but again, yesterday just happened to be a particularly bad day for sniping, so that was kind of the problem.
Give me the proof of your deeds as a hero, and I shall take you home.
If you want to see talents, use the guide command and watch my my most recent mercenary guides. Well, I can kill Polearm and Shield Wither Knight. It just takes some effort. And so does Parry Merc. I mean, I can kill them, but it just, the effort that's required takes too much, so I just prefer to avoid them. I could either go around and have 30-second fights, or I could run around and fight Parry Mercs and Sword and, you know, Polearm and Shield Wither Knights, and, you know, that'll take 5 to 15 minutes. So, like, unless they're legendary geared and I think it's worth the time, yeah, usually I'll just avoid them just for the sake of it. Okay, so I'm going to need to change the build a bit, because unfortunately Shield Slam is being really buggy right now. So I'm going to go back to Whirling Cut Dash, just because, you know, I think Whirling Cut is less buggy. I guess. I really wanted the Shield Slam, but it's, you know, it just kind of is what it is. I mean, it's fine. Not the end of the world. Honestly, Whirling Cut Dash might just honestly be better anyway, so it's not, whatever. I have way too much bound gear in my inventory. I need to move some of it. Either move it or vendor it. Because the bound gear, I don't have space to be holding extra gear in my stash. Remove all gems hockey would be really nice. Yeah, we're gonna just move all of our rogue gear for now. I really don't want to vendor legendary gear. I just don't really have the extra space to hold it. That's a little bit better, at least. And then the other stuff is just a mercenary kit that I can just kind of use and discard over whatever after I take a death. It's not really, I don't really think it's paranoia. It's the same stuff that I deal with in Dark and Darker. It's just a common thing in games like this. Yeah, off stream is just a lot more lax. You don't have to worry nearly as much about, you know, people kind of joining up with you. And it becomes worse when you're getting Q sniped, but they're specifically picking counter classes. Because, like, I was playing Merc, and then I was running into the legendary Range Shear. So I started playing Rogue, and then the Range Shear stopped joining my games. And then an hour and a half later, when I swapped back to Merc, the very first game I played, right, like a full legendary Range Shear, like, caught me right at spawn. And it's like, it's either the timing is just hilariously bad, or, you know, or Range Shears are just trying to get free kills against Hammer Merc, because Hammer Merc gets free killed by Range Shear. So it's like, you know, it's just, it's whatever. I mean, it's, you know, this is part of the game. Part of the streaming game, you know? Whatever. I don't find parry as fun as this build, personally. That's why I don't play it. Although, honestly, with how strong parry is, I might just have to buckle down and play it eventually anyway. It definitely is a possibility. I might do it anyway. Hey, Water, welcome. Yeah, early stream because I went to bed early. I was in bed by, I don't know, pretty much right after stream. I do not think Elemental Sork is S tier. Stardust Sork is probably still S tier, though. Victory Wine animation? True. True. I would love to have that as an instant use. That'd be really nice. Oh yeah, I did also make a mercenary complete beginner guide. So it's for green and blue gear. So if you're someone who is wanting to play mercenary in greens and blues, this video went live like 3 minutes ago. So I'll link it just in case you want to watch it. So yeah, if you're someone who is struggling to get good gear and you want to build that works in greens, that one worked pretty well. I was able to use it to beat purple gear players, so hopefully that helps you. Oh, by the way, I finally used that website that lets you build affixes and import codes directly to the game. That shit is nice. That is the best website I've seen for this game. I honestly might make a video on that website. I think it's that good. Because then you don't have to worry about the super clunky system the game has, and you can just very easily build kits and import codes. How to find the site? I'd have to link it for you. I can link it after this game if you want, though. Just give me some time to get out of this game first. Yeah, you know what? How about this? I won't just get out of the game. I'll show you how to do it. I'll actually show you the website. Yeah, I'll build a kit, and I'll kind of give you an example. It's really nice. I found it through the subreddit. It's genuinely, it's crazy how good it is. Whoever made it is a godsend. Huge props to them for doing the work for that. I've learned some things about Sword and Shield Mercenary since yesterday as far as chain comboing people goes. I took a look at some of the fights that I took that were deaths, and I've learned a few very important things for basically surviving. Or no, I'm sorry, for basically like chain comboing people to death like I just did to that guy. 100 to 0, yeah, that was very intentional. It might not have looked like it, but I did that on, like... The reason it worked so well is because I did a few things on purpose. So here, I'll explain it after I fight this sorcerer. This guy is going to be a hard fight, so I need some time. Hey, thank you, Anonymous, for the subs. I appreciate it. Thank you. Although I know Anonymous is not, like, a real person, but just know you're appreciated. Yep, just know you are very appreciated, whoever did that. my throwing knife out. Okay, yeah, you know what? I think I need to explain the combat a little bit because I'm saying it, and it's hard to explain without showing the clip. Thank you, whoever is donating the gifted subs. I appreciate it. So, yep, thank you, appreciate it. Yeah, so I've learned a few new things since yesterday, and I think it is kind of important to discuss because it's kind of brand new. I never really considered it until I looked at my deaths and had the realization that some of the things I was doing was was not like 100% optimal. So yeah, I definitely think I've improved my gameplay overnight just from kind of keeping in mind that stuff. So yeah, after this game, I'll show you the website that lets you craft specific gear, and then I will show you, I'll re-show the clip of that mercenary fight, and I'll show you why he got 100 to 0'd. This is not parry, no. That range shear? Range shear is a draw, I think. He can't really kill me because I can just kind of hold block and run, but I'm not. He'd have to make a pretty big mistake, I think, to lose.
If you want to make your fortune,
maybe I'll fight him, but just know it is going to be kind of hard to finish him off. Because I'm never going to fight him in his turrets. It's not going to be worth it. I'm not going to even take the risk of fighting him in the turrets. I'll wait for the cooldown. So I'll have like a 10-second window to fight him, basically. And again, I have 100% block, so I can just block all his damage. And if he throws a turret down, that's fine. This matchup's going to be probably the most boring to watch, but you know, that's just kind of the nature of Merc versus range here. Yeah, as long as he plays smart and keeps running away every time his tower's on cooldown, I probably can't kill him. Probably. That whirling cut was laggy too. Dude, the servers are really struggling today. A lot of my fights have been very, very laggy, which is unfortunate.
quit standing around and ring the charm.
Yeah, this fight's gonna take forever. I genuinely think this is a stalemate. I don't think either of us can kill each other. Holy. This fight. I wonder what Lich's opinion would be of this. This is so silly. The MS has nothing to do with the lag. It's the servers. Like, did you see that? I used the shield dash there even though you didn't notice it. I pressed shield dash and you just watched me teleport forward. It has nothing to do with the MS. It's 100% server lag. It's been doing it all morning. Oh, pressed the wrong button. This is such a waste of time. mean, there's no such thing as worse or better if I'm using my moves and they're just doing nothing. I don't want to fight this Wither Knight, dude. That Seer is gonna just third party us. This guy. It's like 100% third party coming. I can already feel it. This is annoying. I might actually die this game because of this this Wither Knight. I can't fight him or I'll die to this here. Really, actually, pretty frustrating. What do I do? I mean, you can hear him. The Seer is still here. You can still hear him nearby. This is, so I guess I'm just in a lose-lose spot. I guess we have to fight him. If the Seer kills us, then gotta this is what it is.
Running around.
There's the Seer right on cue. I really did not want to fight that Wither Knight because I knew that Seer was just camping and waiting. That Wither Knight forced my hand. It's really annoying. I don't... Like, did this Wither Knight not see the Seer? I don't know. He had to know there was a reason I was running from him, but... Strange. Imagine you stop seeing bots. Not many if you're not dying, at least. Only a few. I mean, I don't see bots anymore. A few hours at most, I would say. Yeah, that Wither Knight was really making me mad. I don't know why he was chasing me so hard. I guess he just didn't see the seer, I guess. I mean, it worked out, but that could have gone much worse for me. Just got kind of lucky that it worked out. The seer also jumped down and took half his health and damage because he was so greedy. Greedy. You know, it's getting to the point where green meds are more valuable than a stack of blue. These are like 100 apiece right now. So I should probably start looting the meds over blue gear and stuff if I have the chance to. I wasn't worried about fighting the knight. There was never a point where I was like scared. It was just that I really did not want to be third partied. Yeah, but it's whatever. Hey, Arconis, thanks. Appreciate it. Now let's go ahead and reset, and then I'll show you the website, and I'll show you the build, or the combat tip as well. Do both. If you want to see, if you use the guide command, Levi, I just made a blue and green beginner guide for chaos mode for Merc this morning. I just made it about 20 minutes ago, if you want to watch that.
Give me the proof of your deeds as a hero, and I shall take you home. Ready to leave? Give me what I need.
Yeah, same skills and talents and stuff. I'm pretty sure the camp upgrades will reset for wipe. I would think they would at least. You have to factor in the auction fee and the inconvenience fee of having to sell it on the market. Having a stack of 3 green pots when you have to buy them for 100 each is usually better than taking the auction fee and then having to sell all the stuff from a blue. At least for me, it's well worth it, at least. Honestly, throwing knives too. If I ever find people with stacks of rare throwing knives, I would probably grab those as well. Yeah, the consumables are just really valuable. They're also a pain in the ass to get otherwise. Okay, let me just do my like busy work stuff first. And then I'll do the combat review on that first blue mercenary so you can see what exactly I was doing. And then I'll show you that website. Okay. Let me get my ale. And then let me just list some stuff on the auction really quick. Yeah, I like the double mouse slash, yeah. This is my preferred build. Stats? I can. 66%. Yeah, I don't know what my KD is because I usually fight more than one person per game. If I had to guess, my KD is probably something like maybe 4 to 1. I think for every 4 kills I get, I might die once, maybe. That might even still be a little bit low. Because there's games that I've sometimes killed. I mean, that last game I just killed like 3 people alone. It's hard to judge. I don't know if is there a way to find KD? I have 149 kills. Actually, maybe it's closer. Maybe it's closer because maybe my rogue gets way more kills than my merc does. If it was my rogue, I think it would be a lot more weighted. Yeah, because my rogue is usually getting like 4 kills a game sometimes. It's in season rank. I don't know where season rank is. There's a lot of hidden menus in this game that I don't know where they are. In the season page. Yeah, like I have no idea. History. Oh, there we go. I didn't even know this page existed. Okay, my KD is a 5.5. Yeah, this is very hidden. I would have never found this. So my escape rate is 72%. I earn on average 6,600 per game. I've killed boss 36 times, and I 5.5. I would say seems pretty good to me. I can't complain. Especially since I run low gear a lot of times and fight from a gear deficit. So honestly, I feel like that's pretty solid. All right, let me go ahead and do these 2 things real quick. Okay, let me Oh, per class? Wait, let's see. Wait, I want to see my rogue. Wait, what's my rogues? Because my rogue died a lot more in the early game, so it might not be as high. Oh. Okay, so even with me sucking ass in the beginning of playing rogue, I have a 9 KD. I see no problem. I see no problem here. It's all good. All fine and dandy. All fine and dandy. No problem. No problem. My rogue is double the KD of my mercenary. Oh my god. That's so disgusting. My Sork is 6. My Black Arrow is 2. My Seer is... Whoa, my Seer is 5? Damn. Dude, my Seer's KD is better than my Merc. That's crazy. My Wither Knight's 3. Okay. Dude, that is so disgusting. Oh my god, Rogue is so gross. Ugh. Anyways, moving on. Anyway. All right, let me go back a little bit. I can show you how we 100 to 0'd this mercenary. Might take me a minute to get to him. The clip of that merc can just kind of hold block and run. Thank you. Okay, that's the Sork. Here's the Merc. Here's the Merc. Okay, I'm gonna explain exactly what I did here and why he got stun locked. Okay, right here. You get 1 free dodge when you get hit twice. If a Merc follows up with a charge and gets the hit, you're going to get comboed because you're not going to be able to get out of it anymore. He wasted his 1 free hit here, and then I followed up with an immediate charge. The moment this connects, he's going to get hit for half his health. Because he can't dodge until the 3rd hit. Now he dodges again. And then I follow up again. Now we can't dodge again. And then you keep doing that over and over again until he dies. That's why he got 100 to 0'd. Because he basically just got chain charged until he died. Yeah, that was very on purpose. All right, yeah, I'll show you the website. Yeah, I'll show it on stream. Okay, so this is a website called Guildforge. Not sponsored, by the way. So this website will let you choose a class in affixes. So for example, let's say I want to play Mercenary, and I want to play Sword and Shield, and I want to play in greens. So I could make the green rarity maximum green. I could change, and I can change the jewelries to physical damage. And then let's say I want 4 Valor, and then I want 4 Stoic. Now I can go to the bottom and hit Generate Gem Recipe. And now I have a green kit right over here on the right side. I can copy the code, go to the game, prepare, import, and I now have my green code and I don't have to build the kit. And it's that easy. You can do that for greens, blues, purples, legendaries. You can do that for every gear set, for every class. Because it probably saves you 80% of the time. It's instant. Website doesn't load. I mean, I'm on it, so I don't know what to tell you. I can't make the website load for you. But yeah, this website is a game changer. There's no reason not to use it. Crazy, right? Yeah, if it's not loading, just refresh the page. I can't. Yeah, I can't like make the web page work for you or anything. It should work. It's not gonna let you send the link. I mean, everyone else is clicking the same link. Just scroll up and click it. It's the one I posted in chat. No, you guys might be crashing the damn website. You might be crashing it or something. How does it work on console? Well, you can't copy and paste codes on console, so that's kind of not much I can really do to help you there. That's just a console thing. Yeah, so when the season ends, you'll lose your inventory and your money and stuff. Yeah, that's how these seasonal games work. Yeah, I'm enjoying Mistfall more than Dark and Darker, yeah, for sure.
I'm considering whether to charge a merchandise tax. Keep doing that. It'll help me make up my mind.
Hear the game twice? Oh, it's the, I gotcha. It was the desktop audio. I fixed it. It should be good now. Yep, should be all good. Battle Frenzy for Shadow Tricks is still good. I think it's probably still better than Wound, because having to hit someone 8 times to get an effect off is a lot. Yeah, I feel like that is the case. Yeah, codes work on console just fine. That's not really a problem. You just have to make sure you're typing them in correctly. That's really the only thing that'll trip you up. Good upcoming extractions I've tested that isn't a shooter. This is the only one. There's no other games. Unless you count Hunger. Expedition, I'm gonna be real with you, I don't think is very good. So no, I don't plan to play it. It's also PvE, but yeah, I don't think the gameplay is good in that game. So no, I'm not really planning on it. Rank, I'm Zenith, I'm the max. Hunger is super slow. Yeah, Hunger is really, really slow paced. Hey, Master. Doing good, man. How are you doing? I guess it's a rat. I don't think he's gonna be worth chasing around. Yeah, I might try to dodge that, but I goofed up. By the way, I was told, supposedly, you can use your overhead shield slam ability to bypass a parry Merc's ability to, like, parry. So if a parry Merc is just sitting there baiting parries, I think you can jump shield, and I don't think they can block it. I think they'll just get headshot. That's what I was, that's what I heard, at least. I haven't tested it for myself, but that could be valuable information to know versus other parry Merc. Run shield Merc. I'm gonna try to make it work again. My goal for today. I'll rather have a Merc 1v1. Remember when I said we'll get to test that strategy on a parry Merc? Who knew it would be so soon? Oh, that didn't work. Maybe you have to be right up on top of them. GG. The 100% block is because of the bulwark affix. You don't have to wear legendaries to do that, to do this build. This build will work in lower gear as well. I have a purple kit ready to go. Just haven't done it yet.
Finally open. If you want to make
No,
your
the lobbies are not gear-based matchmaking. It's I could wear greens and I could still. If I was wearing lower gear, I would still have found them. Yeah. I mean, I'm just gonna leave and depot this. That's a lot of money. Flash affixes. Yeah. Yeah, you can wear bulwark on blues if you want. Yeah, it's not a legendary thing. It's just the affixes. I got 1 mil. Yeah, and we're gonna get more than 1 mil. Of course we're gonna depot the full legendary kit. Are you crazy? Of course we're gonna depot this. Be crazy not to.
Hurry up and ring it. Take your junk.
Wait, Elden Ring? I played like half of Elden Ring. Dark Souls 3 was my favorite. I prefer the storied structure over the open world of Elden Ring. I think it's more enjoyable. I played through Dark Souls 3 probably 3 or 4 times. Value, Valor 7 or Bulwark. And I think Bulwark you probably shouldn't be using until purples because of your limited affixes. I mean, you can do it in blues, but I feel like it makes more sense in purples. Personally. I think in blues, I think you always go for Valor. I feel like it's Abyss affix. It gives you almost 10% total damage at level 5 because of the defense spent on top of it. I think you just have to take Valor. I don't think you can not take it. You know, Mortal Shell 2 does look interesting. I considered it, but I don't even know when it comes out. I don't have much info on it. Hey, 11. Good morning. Welcome, welcome. Aegis and Valor on blues. I think Stoic is better than Valor. Or I'm sorry, Stoic is better than Aegis, I think. Because of the healing at low HP. Hey, thank you, Rez, for sub. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you. For Shadow Strix? Yeah, even for Shadow Strix, I think Stoic is better, personally. I don't know. I just feel like Stoic is this.
Follow those butterflies.
Hard not to use it. Yeah, I was gonna say, even for greens, I use Stoic. If you watch my Merc beginner guide that I made this morning, even in greens, I'm using Valor and Stoic. And I was killing purple gear players with it as well, so you know it's good. The 5 healing really is kind of a crunch. Yeah. It gives you a little bit of a burst before you're about to die, which can be enough to save you. Wrath can be decent too, kind of underrated. I don't use it a lot at the moment, but it can be good. Fervor is another decent one too. God, I would pay for a remove all gem button. Man, let me tell you what. I wish I had that button. I freaking wish. 5 Valor, 5 Stoic, green, and blue build for Shadow Strix. I already have a video for that as well. Solid. Yeah, I have a full green-blue version of both Shadow Strix and Mercenary on my channel, if you use the guide command. That's what I think is currently best for those classes. I'm gonna try fire pots this time around. Greatsword? I don't really play Greatsword Wither Knight, but I would say it's safe to say that it's probably the same as the affixes that I run on my normal mercenary builds. Because I don't really see a reason that you wouldn't do that. I have no idea what Aegis's technical damage reduction is, but I do know that it feels better for what it's worth. So. Alright, I'm gonna... I know it's kind of wasteful, but... I hate soulbound gear. I just like to run the gear that I want to run. So, I have enough money that I don't feel like I need to worry about it. Treant, the talents that I'm running is the same that I made in my video that I made this morning for Mercenary. Same exact build. Well, let me actually wait, let me back up. It's almost the same build. The only difference is I don't have Opportunist on, the movement speed while blocking, and instead I have Hammer Dash. Everything else is the same though. Skills, everything, it's just the, I basically just swapped out the Hammer Dash. So I have a less hammer mobility in replacement of better sword and shield mobility. Oh, you know what? Give me 1 second. I'll bring it back. Well, I don't have 2 million. These numbers don't add together. I only have 1 million. This is not... These are not added. You know, that's not how that works. I don't know where that misconception started, but yeah, that's never been how that works. I think Polearm and Shield is better than Greatsword WK, but that's, you know, probably up to personal preference. G to drop unidentified items on the ground. Yeah, I'm aware of that. I've heard. Turtle, this is not 1 million in stash. That's not how that works. I do not have $1 million in items in my stash. These numbers are not added together. That's not how that works. Good against good Reverent Seers. It's a draw. With this build, I think I can confidently make it into a draw unless they overcommit. Outside of that, I just have to basically play defense and wait until, yeah, they overstep and get impatient. It's a very boring matchup, but this is what it is. Because if I overcommit, they have 7 horns, and I can't win the DPS race if I, like, play too recklessly. So I have to play very carefully and, you know, bide my time. Yes, the stash value includes that number, yeah. So in my stash alone, I don't have $1 million. Yeah, so in my stash I have about 100,000 worth of stuff lying around. Yep, between gear and gems and stuff. Stardust Sorcerer. I think with the Eloquence nerf I probably can, but it will be a tough matchup, I'm sure.
The disordered souls are powerful. Do not let them remain lost for too long, Guild Hunter.
I'm gonna be honest, I think picking up these soul incubators early is a mistake. When you do, you just get 3rd, 4th, 5th party because everybody knows where you are. I think grabbing those later is smarter. I'm all for PvP, but you know. I'm all for PvP, but yeah, I'm just not sure if it's really worth having it. Wait a minute. Did that soul thread automatically transfer when I killed him? I didn't pick it up, did I? Did they change that? Update it? Just like earlier? That must be a recent update. I'm pretty sure I didn't loot that. Now that I think about it, I don't know if I looted any of them. Fair fight. Well, he didn't do anything. He didn't even attack me, he just ran. So yeah, it wasn't that fair for him, I guess. I did click it? Am I tripping? Or maybe I did it real quick and I wasn't thinking about it. I probably did click it. Maybe you're right. I'm just crazy. It's fine. Yeah, I must have just clicked it real fast and not been paying attention. I totally thought I just didn't click on it. I thought it just teleported into my inventory. Yeah, I was looking at chat while looting. Yeah, I'm on autopilot for sure. That's the definition of autopilot. Beat Perfect Parry and Merc as Shadow Strix. I mean, right now they kind of just counter Shadow Strix, but they can't kill you if you run away, so your best bet is honestly to not engage with Parry Merc, or for now. Because Parry Merc in its own right is, at the moment, a little bit strong. I think that was just greens. Yeah. Green Merc versus Legendary Merc is, yeah, Green Merc versus Legendary Merc, I'm not sure what he can even really do there. You only see players with cocoons if you also have a cocoon. I don't think that's true, because you can see the cocoons. Can't you see them moving? Or do you have to have a cocoon on you to see them? How does that work? So is it okay if I grab them now? Is it fine? I mean, at this point I've killed 2 people, so the lobby's a little bit thin, so it might be safe to be, it might be okay to do it now. I just didn't want to grab it and then get swarmed by 5 people. You need to have 1 to see others. Okay, so I'm safe to do it then. Okay, that's fine. You got good to know.
Lifted. Your pace, please.
Okay, here's a legitimate question. Have the soul threads always been lootable here, up top, or were the soul threads lootable at the bottom of the inventory? Because I feel that I'm going crazy here. Am I going crazy, or am I onto something? Did they change something around? How much have been theirs? So it's never been at the bottom when looting someone. Bottom if they're looted. Oh, if they looted any. Okay. Okay. Maybe that's why I'm tripping here. Okay. I thought I was going crazy.
Hurry up and ring it. Take your junk out of here.
Why are there so many green players in my lobbies? I have no idea. I honestly am not sure. RNG? I guess. Yeah, he even had a gray weapon. Yeah. Weird. Yeah, my shield slam was being buggy today. Every time I used it, my screen was like going crazy. Yeah, maybe it's because it's coming the weekend. Yeah, maybe that, perhaps. Yeah, I think that might have been a combat bag. Yeah, that's a good thought. Oh, that was a good parry. Yeah. I'm like crazy. Oh my god, dude, if I lose this, that'd be crazy. Dude, honestly, he did so much damage to me. That parry, like, really turned that fight. I didn't think he'd have parry. that was actually crazy. If I didn't have such good gear on him, he probably would have killed me. He's a crease. Yeah, that went very bad for me. That was actually kind of insane. Honestly, he just played better. That parry like pretty much swapped the entire fight. I couldn't recover. Damn. Well, thanks for carrying me, I guess, Kier. I mean, that shows you how much work he has to do to win against a gear deficit this big. I think that's probably a pretty good example fight of that. Chaos Hologrove, better loot.
Whatever. Just keep running around in circles, I guess.
You need a talent on Merc to parry? Yes, there is a Merc talent tree you have to take that I'm not currently using, so I can't parry. You need 3 eggs? Uh-oh, because I didn't know. Yeah, I was not aware you only needed 3. I've never done the event before. Wait, you only need 2 eggs, actually.
The Solnar has awakened.
Yeah, I see the
souls
timer's
she
kind of low.
consumes are far more whole than
It'll be
those
okay,
within these
as long as no
soul
one comes
cocoons.
over to third party. That takes 5 minutes? Oh, really? Okay. Alright.
The soul cocoons are now filled. The purification is about to commence. Prepare yourself, Guild Hunter.
Submit 1 Slocum to him to receive a special. Oh, so you do need 3.
Purification is nearing completion. Hold on for just a
So I
moment
just kill
longer,
these 3 mobs
and
now?
these souls shall truly return home.
Not killing the meatball, of course. That elite's on the other map. I've seen it in the early playtests. I haven't fought him in a while, but I know how he acts. I remember that. Need to kill the mobs to lower the timer by 20 seconds. Wait, is that all I can do? Oh, there's more mobs. Oh god, it's far. What the? How far is it? Oh. I'm using sword tip over parry personally, even though I'm not really sure if it's better. That's what I'm using. Do I have time to wait for this? Wait, I do. Because I could use the soul fairy. I'll be fine. That'll give me 3 minutes to run straight to the soul fairy and leave. That'll be perfectly fine. Yeah, we're okay. Because I can jump over this and kind of speed run over there. Yeah. What's the quickest route?
This is no place to linger. The Gilded Mist is coming.
Maybe across. Whatever. Oh, is there still another thing for the event? Should I just leave? Do I just not have time to do it? You're making me think, making me wonder if I should just leave the area. Because I don't want to die to the zone. Why the hell does it make you wait 5 freaking minutes? That's crazy. I mean, I do have 3 horns, so I should be okay. Wait, is Richie the merchant on the map itself? Or is Richie the merchant the guy... Do I take these cocoons with me when I leave the map? How does that work? It says exchange with Richie. So if I leave the map with these, do I get additional currency? Oh, he's on this map? Oh, okay. 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 Well, it's too late now, so I'm not going to worry about it, of course, but... Oh, here he is. I see him. Richie the Merc. He's actually pretty close to the exit. I don't think I'll have time to do it,
Guild
though.
Hunter, it is almost at an end.
Yeah, I shouldn't worry about it. I definitely probably don't have time. Kind of pushing it already.
You have completed their unfinished journey home. Thank you, Guild Hunter.
Did I even have to stay near that, or could I have just left the area? Was that required to stay there? You can leave the altar and get the reward? Oh, you don't need to? Oh, okay. You guys could have said something. Could have said, hey, you don't have to stay there, by the way. Oh, another player can capture it if you leave? Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, I knew no one was stealing that shit with how late it is. So do you not technically even have to kill the mobs nearby? Could you just leave the mobs alone and just you know, hope that no one comes nearby? You know, I think I have time for the merchant. He's really close by. I have the soul threads ready to go, right? Yeah, I think I can actually do this. Especially with 3 horns, I think I'm actually okay. I'll be really quick. I'll use a key for this to be faster. Got a minute. Okay. Okay, so he can buy 1 singular cocoon and the event gives you 50.
Ready to leave? Give me what I need.
So killing the mobs just gives you reduced timer. You can still do it regardless. Okay, so you can get 55 in 1 match, basically. Alright. Alright, so now that I got those, I can go to this guy and buy stuff, basically. What can you buy? Holy construction material. Soulbound serpent. Nah, that's crazy. The legendary selection chest they give you doesn't even have a Celestia gold in it. That's crazy. Why are they like this? Why do they hate us? Soul coins, nectars. There's like different shops too, I guess. Second shop does. Wait, oh, the currency is different based on the mode you're in? Oh. Oh, I see. Oh, so, I gotcha. So this is what trio players can get access to. This is what solo players can get access to. Gotcha. Okay. Noted. Okay, that makes more sense now. Well, I know it's normal Chaos and Kata, but Kata's not playable solo, so the right side of the tree is only for trios at the moment. That's what I meant. I think we're okay. Let me just sell some stuff at the auction. I'm a little surprised the currencies are separated between the three, but I guess that... I'm surprised it's not just all the same currency and you just get more of it based on the mode that you're in. I'm surprised it's a completely separate shop, but I guess that's their way of trying to get you to play Chaos mode instead of farming it in normals. Something like that. Tips to get money. Go for gold zones, mini bosses, stuff like that is good if you're farming. Outside of that, a lot of it's just PvP. Elemental Mage is definitely playable. It is just weaker than it was before the last patch, pretty much. I think if you're gonna run Elemental Sorcerer, I think you probably want purple or above now. Not even blue. Because blue is gonna feel almost like greens did before. I think you need at least purple to still feel like you're doing good damage. I think no. Let me backtrack. I think if you are playing full blue, you just have to be a really good sorcerer player. I think if you're just kind of average or whatever, I think it is going to be a lot harder. That's kind of my current thoughts on that. Branderguard is the second map, Ali. Hi, Lich. Play Cataclysm today? Yeah. I have no comments. I don't know how you find trios fun, Lich, when Stardust Sorcerer is still running around like they are. If you enjoy that, I'm power to you, buddy. Power to, yeah, because that is not really my cup of tea. Because you are the starter sorcerer? Ah, see, now it all makes sense. Of course, that's why it's enjoyable for you. Hey, gaming. Good morning. Good morning. How you doing? I'm seeing so many rogues today. Alright. Did he just not see me? Because he just didn't, I don't know. It's a rogue though, so I don't feel bad. Never feel bad for killing a rogue player. It's always fair game. Bot? No, that is not a bot. Definitely not a bot. Bots would attack you back. Oh my god. Dude, that's the rogue that's causing rogue to not get nerfed. Because the developers are looking at the win rate of rogues like this, and they're going, oh, see, rogue sucks. Like, oh, see? I told you Shadow Strix was weak. They can't do anything. Yeah, something like that. I would never spare a rogue. Never in my life would I do that. Rogues, all rogues are kill on sight. Shadow Strix weak? Yup, true. Very weak indeed. Uh-oh. A lot of people here. Oh, another rogue. Rogue and roguer, I guess. So many rogues today, holy shit. Figured I'd go for it, just in case he was not paying attention. So many rogues today, oh my goodness. It's like, I think it's half our fights. Ugh. GG. Oh my god, that was close.
The Mist Lord rarely shows himself. Miss this chance and you'll regret it.
I thought I was dead for a moment there. Alright, well, I'm down to 1 horn. I'm just gonna chill and then go for an exit. Legendaries? Yeah, that was legendaries, yeah. Yep, cool Legio. That's our second one we killed today. First one was a Merc, second one was the Sorcerer. Yeah, that was scary. Thought I was dead for sure. If that was pre-nerf Sorcerer, I would be dead. Just saying. Because he would have the ice crystals up faster, and he would be doing more damage, so there's no way I'd be surviving that. Put some in the safety bag, because I wasn't paying attention. You're right, I should do that. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Yeah, if that's pre-nerf, I think I would have been dead twice over, yeah. Probably. Do I have a build so I can copy? Nick, I just made a beginner mercenary guide this morning. I would highly recommend checking that out. The only thing you have to change from the guide, it's just one talent. Swap the hammer dash talent and swap it to the movement speed on shield perk is what I'm using. But yeah, that's what I would recommend if you're new and you're just starting out. Unless you're in purple gear, then I could give you a different code. But yeah, if you're brand new, I would really recommend using that video as a baseline for your mercenary. If you use the guide command, that'll link you to a video I made this morning. Hey Bear, welcome. I do not have a build code for 100% block at the moment. Right now I'm running legendary and I'm not going to share the this isn't even a code. I just built a legendary kit and threw on some bulwark, so I don't have a kit to share at least at the moment. Wait, no, I'm sorry. I do have one. I have a purple code. Wait. I do have one. Never mind. I forgot I made this. Here. But it's only purple. Don't ask for others because I don't have them. I don't think bulwark is worth running under purple gear, so I wouldn't even really recommend it anyway. This is more of a later game build, in my opinion. Most of my gold comes from PvP. At this point, that's really where a lot of it's coming from. So again, if you're currently using greens or blues and you want mercenary guidance. I have a green and blue kit that was working against purple players. If you use the guide command on Twitch, or if you just watch my most recent video on YouTube, it has the gear codes and kind of just some information on playing that if you want. Yeah, I know that they're good builds, because otherwise I wouldn't have been able to kill green, purple players. So, but highly recommend watching those if you're new and you're trying to, learn how to play, harder stuff. Or, oh, sorry, if you're trying to play in chaos mode in, lower gear. The codes are always in the description of my videos. Yeah, so if you go to the video and you check the description, you'll see the green and the blue code already in there. Change dash for what? Oh, so this build, I've taken off hammer dash, the extended range, and I've instead swapped it for movement speed while blocking. But this is more of a later game build, not an early game build. I would not recommend this in blues or lower. This is more of something I would recommend if you're in, like, purples or legendaries. So I think if you're new and you're looking for an earlier game build, I think that is a better suit for that playstyle, personally. I would not recommend this build for blue gear. It's not an early game build. You need too many affixes to make it work. Honestly, even purple gear is a little bit tight, but you can do it. So, yeah, so if you go to the video and you grab the code in the description, you can go to the Manage Import button in the bottom left corner, Prepare tab, and then just hit Import Loadout, and you can copy and paste the code from my descriptions right in here, and then copy the build. A Strix beat me? Of course a Strix can beat me. I mean, Strix can beat anybody if they're relentless enough. I mean, they can beat parry mercs too. It's just a pain in the ass to do it. It just takes a lot of time and energy. Well, according to Reddit, every class in this game is broken except for Wither Knight, who can't kill anybody. Based on Reddit's feedback, at least. Well, yesterday I wanted to play Rogue, and everybody complained that I was playing the overpowered broken class, so I decided to play Mercenary. If I listened to all viewers, I would be not allowed to play any class in the game. Every class is broken, so. Remember Khan? I think I might have seen him once or twice. Yeah, solo on the second map will be pretty fun for sure. I'm looking forward to it. Melee Seer. I mean, I think it's a good class. I don't think it's the absolute top tier, but I think it's good, at the very least. I should play with a Guitar Hero controller. Then finally, I won't be seen as being as abusing the game. There you go. That's the best way to do it, I guess. No problem. We'll just yeah, we'll just super handicap ourselves. It's fine. That's true, guys. I literally play at a handicap. I'm missing I'm missing half my finger, so just remember that every time I kill you. Just remember that. I'm playing at a legitimate handicap here. Don't forget. Hey, Kit Card. Good morning, good morning. Hopefully you're doing good, man. Here's someone nearby. Somewhere. Having success with blue, but don't know what to saga for purple. My mercenary guide from about a week ago has a purple code in it that I think works pretty well. If you use the guide command and check that. Is it just the weekend things? I mean, it's not a bot because bots would attack me. I'm not really sure. He even has half blue gear too. I don't really know what's going on. See, guys, Merc is broken. Black Arrow can't even touch me. See? See? Yeah, anytime you ever wonder about builds or guides, my channel has a ton of guides on my, if you just, yeah, I have a playlist all made for, made for all of them. So if you're ever wondering, just use the guide command on Twitch and yeah, you'll be able to pretty much see all that. Yeah, so yeah, during that freeze, my bulwark is basically saving me from dying or taking any damage, which is kind of nice. So I don't have all guides. I'm missing WK sword and melee seer. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess you're right. You're right. I have every class, though. Every class is a viable build on my channel. Even Black Arrow. Makes it 100% block speed. I'm using a talent that gives me movement speed while blocking. So while I'm blocking, I have full movement speed control. So I move a lot faster than usual.
This place
I think
is
it's
finally
double the
open.
movement speed total from what
If
you
want to
usually
make
move
your
at.
fortune,
Yeah, I posted a YouTube video this morning of, if you're looking for blue and green mercenary, would highly recommend watching that. Yeah, the green and blue kit that I made, I think is strong enough to beat purples as long as you're, you know, somewhat knowledgeable on Merc. So. Hey Dev, welcome. I'm doing good, man. We're doing just some legend. We're doing some block Merc today. Honestly, it's going pretty well. So this build might even be better than the one that I theory crafted yesterday. We might have gone back full circle to the bulwark build, which is hilarious. How did I not play melees here? Because I never really found the super armor playstyle of Seer that interesting. But it is on my list to play. Bulwark a must? No, it's not a must. It depends on what build you're playing. If you're trying to copy my build, then yeah, you should run Bulwark. If you're trying to run lower kitted builds, then no, just follow my Merc guide from this morning. Because if you're running greens or blues, you don't have enough affixes to run Bulwark. It's too tight. If you're running purples, then you can start running, you know, better gear. Yeah, it completely depends on what you're going for me personally. I try to dodge that. Revenant Seer is insane in solos. It is, I think, a full legendary Revenant Seer that is playing smart, I think is not, I don't know if I can kill them. They have to overextend into me in order for me to really get a good kill on them. But yeah, if they play smart around their tower cooldowns and kind of play range like they're supposed to, it's very, very hard for them to die. It's a lot easier on Rogue to kill them because you have the ability to catch up to them if they make a mistake. And then as a Rogue, you can kind of run for free. But yeah, as a Merc, it is much, much harder to kill Reverence here. I think Merc and Withered Knight are both good in their own way. Wither Knight's better than people give it credit for, I think. Yeah, it is nice that I have such low ping. I do still have server problems, though, because it's not ping related, it's just the servers. Like, I'll use a move, and I'll teleport, or whatever. It's really weird. Hey, thank you, Dolly June, for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you also, Snazzy TV, for the sub as well. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it.
Those soldiers, their offenses did not warrant death.
Tips how to improve on Parry Merc. I don't really play Parry Merc, so I don't have much advice for that build, unfortunately. Oh, I guess I can't block if it hits my head, huh?
No. Right. Losing everything.
I might start trying the hard mode bosses on my on this Merc build. I don't know if I can kill them, but I'll at least try. Because I killed that pretty easily. Maybe I can somehow manage to do it, but I know it's gonna be very, very hard. Although I'm not sure if you can get chaos weapons on this map. But you know, whatever. Try it anyway. I think they're only 600 a piece too right now, so they're pretty cheap since no one's really doing them. So I can kind of just try and die without much like worrying. Super armor, you can be stunned, yeah. Yeah, the stunning 100% works against you. Website to optimize affixes. Yeah, there is a website for that. I posted a link earlier. I don't know if anybody still has the link, but yeah, there is a website. It's like Guild Hunters or something. Oh, right. It's not going to let you post the link. I'll post the link here in a minute. I think I still have it saved. I forgot. Yeah, it's not going to let you post random website links.
Blood of the fallen, proof of the victor. Your journey home begins with this.
Yeah, it's called Guild Forge. It lets you build codes and then import them straight to the game. Really nice system. I think Rogue is still the best solo class, personally. It's kind of hard not to think Rogue is the best solo class, based on just, like, their mobility alone. And their damage and stuff is still really good, too. My camp is not maxed because it's locked behind Celestia Golds that I haven't been able to get access to. Everything else is high. I got the important stuff maxed. I have my horns maxed out, which is the only real thing that I care about the most, because that's, you know, based on your insta heals, which is, you know, really important during a fight. Alright, so I'll buy one of those flower things. We'll see if I can kill the hard mode boss or not. Yeah, I'm not sure if the holy can even drop in normal, in you know, chaos mode. What even are they? Is it construction? That wouldn't make sense. Oh, key. Yeah, these are I mean, they're barely selling for higher than vendor value. Clearly nobody's using these things. Holy's kata only, is it? Well, that sucks. So what's even the point of bossing on Chaos then? Is there even a point? If you can't get holies, then seems like that's probably a waste of time. Like the whole point of bossing. Are you sure, or are you just saying that? Has that been confirmed by the devs? Or is it that no one you've seen has ever gotten one? Holy has a chance in Chaos, but it's really low versus 6 in Kata. Okay, so if you boss in Kata, your chances are just way higher. Okay. That's, kind of what I figured it was going to be like. Makes sense. I mean, I guess it's good to do just, I guess, for the practice of getting used to the boss, I suppose. Or learning the bosses, but yeah, it sounds like the loot might not be worth the time, but whatever, it's fine. We'll do them anyway. We'll at least give them a go. Give them a fair chance. Scrolls give you better rewards if you go them to the right person. Well, only one time. It's not really worth the time to bring them to each individual thing, because it's only a small bonus once, I think. I'd rather just decipher it all with the same guy, to be honest. I don't really feel like running around camp, figuring out which scroll goes to what person.
If you wreck my
I know
tent,
technically that's
you're
true, but I just
yours.
won't bother. Because the only thing I really care about from those scrolls is getting any of the bigger rewards, and I don't think that changes. Well, I was saving the pouch until I used up my fine pouch, because this still has 2 days left. And this is only a 3-day and 1-day voucher, so might as well just hold off. I'm in no rush. Fine. Yeah. Hard mode bossing might not be worth it loot-wise, but it could be fun to just learn the bosses, so it's fine. We can do it anyway. Well, the wine, you just do it yourself. Yeah, you don't put the wine in with the website. But you already know how much wine you need, so just manually calculate that. That's what I would recommend. Because if you're using God wine, you know that's 8 total slots, and it's 2 for 4 different ones. So just make 4 of the affixes 2 lower, and then make all the others, you know, maxed out or whatever. I don't think this build is necessarily stronger than Parry Merc. I did kill a full legendary Parry Merc with it, though, earlier. So, you know, there's that at least. Drops. Oh, just link your account on the website. If you use the drops command, make sure your account is linked, and then you'll get it after a few hours from stream. Remember me from OG Guides that got you into the game? I'm the reason you poured 1,000 hours into Dad. Well, that's good to hear. I'm glad to see you still around, at least. Yeah, I've been making guides pretty much daily for the game as much as I can, which has been fun. It's too early for me to really say class is best to worst with the patch that's coming out. I have no idea. I think Rogue is still the strongest though, for what it's worth. Like if you had to choose one class that is overly dominant, I think Rogue is the clear choice. Quite honestly, if I wanted to play for the sake of just winning, I would play Rogue. It is the most consistent and it's the hardest to kill. You know, I win a lot more fights. To give you an idea, I checked my KD earlier because I didn't know it existed. My Rogue's KD is a 9, and my Mercenaries is about a 5. To give you an idea of like how much different it is. Yeah, my Rogue's KD is the highest by far. No other class competes. My Sorcerer's KD is almost a 5 as well. It's slightly higher than my Merc's. Although that was pre-nerf though, so keep that in mind. Yeah, with the nerfs, it's gonna be different. Well, it's not that Rogue is necessarily just, like, scummy. It's just that the class is leaps and bounds better than every other class. And I really think my KD on it kind of helps prove it at least a little bit. That's the same sword from earlier, isn't it? I think he was running elemental earlier and he changed because I killed him. Which is interesting for sure. I definitely made him swap to Stardust. It's the same guy, 100%. A little bit of chip damage. Probably enough to push up. Well, this fight might last forever. Think it's the same guy? What do you mean thinking? It is the same guy. You can see his name. I don't think it's the same guy. I know it's the same guy. Yeah, this is not a random thought. Go back in the VOD and watch me fight him earlier. It's the same person. Yeah, if I was Shadow Strix, this fight would be a lot easier. I mean, you're absolutely right.
The barrier has been lifted.
But we're not bossing this game. We're gonna go for the skill. If we can. Is he having fun? I guess so. So if you're brand new to the game and you're learning and you want to learn how to play Merc, there is a mercenary guide that I just made on my channel this morning. Would highly recommend that if you're wanting to learn how to play blues and greens. Use the guide command, then you'll be able to see the video. This sorcerer fight is gonna be fun. If I try to chase him, he'll just use his slow fall and he'll jump off the map over and over again. I kind of have to make him chase me to kill him. Oh, you know what? What if I can third party him with the rogue, that would work too. Oh, he's still camping that area. Yeah, I can't fight him while he's sitting there. Oh, he's sniping me? Wait, I thought you said he's a streamer.
Hurry up and bring it. Take your junk out of here.
Is he a streamer that's also sniping? Kind of weird. Oh, so he plays offline and snipes? Oh, okay. That's crazy that streamers play like that. I couldn't imagine streaming and doing that kind of stuff. That's crazy. I have no evidence he's sniping. That's you guys saying he is. Yeah, I'm not gonna boss this game with him in here. I don't want to come out of the boss room and then have him just sitting there waiting for me. Yeah, I guess he's sniping because that guy said so, I guess. Man, he's still here. That's crazy. I thought for sure he'd leave around by now, but oh, he's still hanging around. Well, he's already gonna be part of my video because I already killed him earlier on Elemental Sork. So it's fine. Too late. So sad. I wonder if that sorcerer is still around here or not. I wonder if he's left his little hidey spot. The talents I'm running are exactly the same as the video I posted this morning. Just swap out the hammer dash for the speed block perk and it's the same build. Yeah, would highly recommend the sorcerer's over there. I'm gonna see if I can catch him in a decent spot. I don't think he knows I'm here.
Enough. You might end up losing everything.
I don't really care about that Merc. Trying very, very hard to be patient and trying to catch a sorcerer from a good spot. Don't know if it's gonna work because the way he's camping the sides, he'll just, if I get any advantage, he'll just jump off the map, so I can't kill him there. He has to fight me in a spot that isn't there. Yeah, we're doing a new build today, Ovarian. This might just be a dud game, to be honest. I can't do anything with him in the game, because I'm not going to risk any PvE or anything with him here. Maybe I'll just try to, maybe I try to force him to, maybe I try to fight him at the very end of the game, maybe. Like when he's out of space and doesn't have enough time. Maybe we go for like a timer win, perhaps. I might be able to third party him here. This might be our chance. He's gonna just jump off. Yep. Silly, stop backseat gaming, bro. He's camping the bridges because he's using slow fall, so every time I try to close the gap, he just jumps across and I can't chase him. I can't force the sorcerer to actually fight me. He keeps using slow fall and jumping off the map. There's nothing I can do about that. The only thing I can do is to wait him out and make it so he runs out of time and has to fight me. It's the only reasonable way I can win this fight. I have to basically bait him to fight me for real. Because right now he's just camping the ledges, so I can't push. And now he runs and he jumps off the map. Yep. So I have to basically bait him to not jump off the map like that. This is gonna take a long time. He's playing way too safe. Well, he's gonna run it. He has to fight me soon. He's not gonna have a choice. So.
This is no place to linger. The Gilded Mist is coming.
Yeah, my best play here is to play super patient and wait for him to mess up. Because I don't think he's killing anybody the way he's playing. He's playing too passive. I highly doubt he has any souls. So we'll both die here at this rate, which is fine. If that's how he wants to play it. Do what you gotta do. Either I'm leaving here one way or the other, buddy. One way or the other, this fight's gonna end. So. And now he jumps off the map. Can't chase him, because he's over there. Hey, baby Zulu. I'm glad you like the content, man. Appreciate it. There's no way he has soul threads. Oh, he's probably gonna go take one of the instant exits. Yep, now he's running. Bro got scared. That was fun. I'm glad he wasted 20 minutes of the game. That was fun. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Very fun. Very fun.
Follow the butterflies all the way. Even you should be able to manage that.
Bro just camped the edge of the map for 20 minutes using Slowfall over and over again. Hey, oh my god, so many gifted subs. Thank you, VJ Goody, for the 10 gifted. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you. I deserve it after that? Well, thank you. You can't say I didn't try. I really did try to kill him there, but he clearly wasn't having it. I tried. Yeah, I don't know where the... I guess that other guy left the map or whatever. I mean, I'll do that. I mean, if he keeps joining my lobbies, then I'll just have to do the same thing over and over again, because I have to take him seriously. I can't do anything with him in the map. Not really. Because he's, like, so Stardust Sorcerer didn't really get nerfed, so they're still pretty scary to fight. I have to play pretty smart. I was really hoping that he'd overstep, but yeah, he just ran away, so I tried. I mean, you are right. It would be nice having a ethereal there. It would definitely be helpful. Well, shields, you can't regenerate stamina while holding a shield, so that's kind of the problem. All right, I'll be back in a minute after that game. I'll be right back. Shadow Tricks with the general combo. Invis, Blast Stride, Poison Crowmark, swap to swords, and then W key them until they're dead. Pretty much. Left click, right click, dash, left click. And pretty much just whatever you can do to stay on top of them, and eventually they'll die. And then if you start losing, just teleport away and then go again until they're dead. And just kind of rinse and repeat, pretty much. Yeah, usually if my stuff doesn't sell within an hour, I relist it, because you just don't have a lot of auction house spaces. And usually if it doesn't sell, it means somebody undercut you and it's not going to sell. I usually just eat the auction house listing, you know, price and just list it again. I find that to be more efficient at least. I can't upgrade my stash. It's locked behind trio gameplay. I don't have any celestial golds. There's no meaning behind Firebox, just the name that I chose when I was younger. I already have my horn maxed out, so I already have what's important. Guys, if you're new and you want to see what I recommend for blue and purple, I'm sorry, for green and blue gear, I made a mercenary beginner guide this morning that I made, I think it was like, what, 2 hours ago or something like that. So I would highly recommend watching that for a full build overview if you are trying to learn mercenary. So I already got my one from Battle Pass. I used it to upgrade my horn. I use the Battle Pass Celestia Gold for Horn, because that's the most important thing for PvP. Because it's the difference between 40% healing and 60% healing. It's very, very important. You don't get more than one, though, which is the problem. No, we're not doing parry. We're doing a block build, but this is really only for purple and above. I wouldn't do this for blue. This is more of an end game build. For early game builds, I would not recommend Bulwark. That's why I recommended that other video I made this morning. Yeah, this is a fun build. It just requires, you know, some semblance of gear. So it's not really good for new players. There's better beginner mercenary builds out there. Well, there's a lot of gold sellers in chat because people are buying gold. That's what it comes down to.
Do not let them remain lost for too long to encounter.
You need to get the Celestia Gold from the Battle Pass, and then upgrade all your horn, and then you'll get 60% total healing instead of 40. Yeah, you gotta upgrade the statue, yeah. I mean, I never said it's hard to get Celestia Gold slow. It's just boring as hell. I'm not ratting for it. I'm not ratting just so I can get a little bit more stash boosts. I'll just wait until the patch comes through next month. Way to farm money. Not that's good for new players. Most of my money comes from PvP. I think people see my gold and think there's some, you know, crazy secret. The reality is the secret is that I win most of my fights. If I wasn't winning most of my fights, I would not have anywhere near as much gold. So there's not really advice I can give you because it's not really repeatable for new players, obviously. Now that said, if you want to make decent money, I would just recommend basically running through the map and hitting the hot zone spots. That does make good money, it's just you're not going to make the money that I'm making because most of my money isn't coming from that. Yeah, if you're able to consistently kill purple and legendary geared players, you'll snowball to really crazy amounts of money. That's what it comes down to. I've never seen a single video of proof that you can get it from this map's ice mages. I've seen people say it, but no one's ever been able to show me any proof. So I don't believe that's true. If you have a video of proof, though, I would gladly look at it. I guess they went this way, I'd assume. I don't team in chaos mode. Just doesn't really matter the circumstances. I feel kind of bad, but yeah, I don't know. I don't really like teaming, so. Well, the gear is random. There's no rhyme or reason to it. It's just random matchmaking. There's nowhere you can find my build. This is brand new. So you're gonna have to wait until I make a video on it if you wanna like the full, you know, detailed stuff. Now, if you want a green and blue mercenary build, I do have a video that I made this morning on that, so that might help you. But yeah, I don't have this build because this build isn't made for beginners. This is not a blue and purple build. This is a purple legendary only build. So there is no such thing as a blue kit because I don't think you'd ever want to make this in a blue kit. Tech drops through Twitch. You just gotta go to your drop section. I killed purple gear players and greens yesterday, if that answers your question, 47.
The barrier has been lifted. Go face the missile.
And I want to try that hard mode boss. I'm not gonna worry about that right now. I wanna see if I can do this. Yeah, blue versus purple is very easy. Green versus purple is very hard, but it's possible. Oh, I forgot my flower knot. Oh, I can't do it. Damn it. I goofed up. I forgot it at my stash. Damn it. We'll just kill it anyway. Yeah, it's my bad. Thought I had it. I mean, I have it. It's just in my... I'll just have to bring it next game. Yeah, it's my bad.
Behold, Herald of House Wolfen, Commander.
I mean,
of
I've killed blue gear and grays before as well. It's absolutely doable. Whoa, I just lost so much energy there. What the?
Ring time. Forwardlings are waiting.
Ancestors, forgive me.
Yeah, we'll definitely have to try him on hard mode when I remember to bring the flower knots in. Yeah, so if you use the key, the flower knot, he is much harder. I'm not sure if I can even kill him or not, but I do want to try. Oh, someone looted that. Might just go PvP at the altar. Oh my god, there's so many mobs here. This area sucks. Oh my god, leave me alone. Jesus. So many mobs. Oh my god. Just run on past them, no problem. Hardest matchup, 1v1. Stardust Sorcerer is really annoying to play, to be honest. Rogues are also hard to catch, always. But yeah, Stardust Sorcerer is kind of annoying. There's 3 other people here, all with eggs. So right now we're running more of an endgame build swinging, where we have access to Bulwark for 100% damage reduction and the movement speed while block perk. So we can block and move at the, you know, at full movement speed, basically. Yeah, range shear is probably similar to Stardust Sorcerer. That's probably an even better answer, to be honest. Yeah, a good range shear is really obnoxious.
Whatever. Just keep running around.
Oh. Thanks. That's pretty good. Take the holy. Guys, do not feel bad for rogues. That's a bannable offense. You can't feel bad for rogues. Absolutely not. Yeah, the pouch, it won't fit there, yeah. Exactly. Put him in the montage? Oh, okay, yeah, for sure.
Slumbering soul lore has caught the scent of souls.
Really isn't that hard. His damage isn't that high. He really is not doing much. It's kind of annoying to kill. Although I guess that's probably my Indomitable Will going as well.
The purification ritual may now officially begin. The web of fate has answered them.
It's an event
It
boss.
is almost at an end.
I only have 4 days worth of the sleeve, the 3-slot pouch, so I'm still using the fine one. The quest line? Does the quest line require Brander Guard? Because that's probably why I haven't done it. Yeah, I don't play trios, so that's why I don't have it done.
Hey, don't say I didn't warn you. The guild is coming.
So many enemies here. And what, 4 minutes? No, I don't think... No, someone said I don't have to stay here, so I'm just gonna leave now that all those are dead. So I'll talk to Richie, turn one of those things in, and then I'll just go ahead and head for an exit. Apparently, it only matters if someone comes and steals it, but it's so late in the game, I'll just take the chance. Yeah, so I'll buy one of those. And we have 3 threads, so why don't we just go over to that soul ferry and call it a day. Yeah, I'll end up doing most of the quest lines, but I'm patiently waiting for Brander Guard solos to be, you know, added to the map. Or game, whatever. Is it worth doing? I don't really know, honestly. I'm just doing it because it's something to do. Stardust Sorcerer is better than Elemental, I think.
Purification ritual.
I mean, blues can beat legendaries as well.
These lost souls back
it takes a little bit of effort, but it's definitely doable. I mean, technically, green can kill legendary, but you have to outplay them like crazy. I mean, it takes some serious effort. Technically doable, but not really. But green isn't really supposed to be killing legendary because your chaos really is more made for blues and above. I'm surprised they even let you go in with greens. I really feel like the game is a lot more balanced when everybody's in at least blues, because blue can definitely beat legendary. So it is a little bit weird, but... Oh, I need to grab my flower knot this time around. You don't want to forget this time. repair a weapon too. Oh, is it broken? Oh yeah, good call. I think it's fine for people to go in Chaos as green, but if you go in Chaos as green expecting to have a good advantage or whatever against legendaries, you're kidding yourself. If you want to beat legendary players, you really should have at least blues. Unless you're just cracked at the game, you know. It's just the disadvantage you have is very large. It's a very, very big difference. So, that's all. I mean, I personally think the game would be bad. Imagine if greens were basically just as good as legendaries. At that point, I'm not even sure if the game would be fun. Because what would be the point of even playing and getting up your gear? I mean, really, if the gear really was the same, and it was like, okay, well, if I'm in greens, I know the legendary is basically just the same. I don't know. I personally would find that pretty boring, but maybe that's just me. The long-term outlook on the game, hopefully positive, with good changes coming, is is what I'm hoping for, at least. Why do I play solo? Because I enjoy having fair 1v1 fights. And that's really all it comes down to.
The disordered souls are
My
spreading.
biggest complaint on the
Do
game,
not
if I had to
let them
choose
remain
one
lost
thing,
for
would be
too
Merc.
long.
There's a vicious cycle in this game where I stream a class, and then usually I start doing bad, and then I swap the rogue, and then it feels, you know, well, it feels like easy mode because rogue is so busted. I'm not kidding, my rogue's KD is 2 times that of every other class in the game for me. My KD on rogue is 9. It's not even remotely close, it's insane. Like, rogue is so strong. I missed the follow-up. I'm honestly surprised that missed. This is green, right? Or is this blue? I think it's green. Dude, he is actually pretty tanky for being in greens. He is eating so many hits. Oh my goodness. Can't believe he's still alive. He survived a lot of hits. Oh my goodness. His damage was super low though, so it was basically two tanks attacking each other, but my gear is so much better. It's not really, you know, that's the power of gear. Yeah, he took a lot longer to kill than I thought he would, considering the gear diff. I mean, he played pretty well considering the, you know, considering he's in greens. Fair play to him, right? I mean, it takes some skill to be able to even, you know, compete with players running legendaries alone. So guys, this is a new Merc build. If you are someone who plays in greens or blues, I would highly recommend watching the video that I made this morning, which has a near identical build to this one, because it does not use Bulwark. Because I think Bulwark is only for legendary and maybe purple kits. I would not use it anything. I would not use it for anything less. So yeah, if you're new and you want, you know, some builds to run if you're trying to like board the game, I'd really recommend watching that video first. Yeah, Scott, if you use the guide command, you'll see the playlist, and at the very top will be my Merc video. Yeah, I think I'm moving on from Hammer Merc. Hammer Merc is fun, but it's so bad against range classes like Seer and Black Arrow and Sorcerer, because it's such a telegraph move, and you get punished so heavily for free. So I think I'm kind of moving on from Hammer. It was fun to play it, but it's just so slow. It's really hard to justify using it compared to a full sword and shield build, I think. At least for me personally. I think Hammer's better than I thought, but I think it just doesn't work against like some of the range bosses very well. Alright.
General, please fall back. We can't hold much longer.
No idea if I can win
will
this.
catch right up to us. I'll
I
hold
don't
them
expect
off
him
with my
to
men.
spawn out of thin air.
Guard! Cover the general's retreat! Let go! Release me at once! Norton! Norton, come back! Sorry, Harold. Not this time.
Does it haunt you, Orton, the day you conceded to me? Orton, you too will turn against me. Does it haunt you, Orton, the day you conceded to me?
Okay, that's the first phase done.
Behold, Harold of House Wolfen, commander of Brandergard.
not too bad so far. Although I might change my mind on that.
Wasting time. Don't fault who's been waiting.
Fortune, you too will turn against me.
Oh wow. Oh my god, that damage is crazy. What the? Oh. Yeah. Friendly reminder, I don't need to use horns. If I die, I will respawn.
Silence! I am beyond error.
Whoa, this is trouble.
Berserk? Oh no. Isn't that where he basically becomes impossible to kill? Oh god. I have to kill him now. If I don't kill him right now, I'm gonna die. Okay. When they go berserk, you have very little time, and if you don't kill them, like, now, you will die. Yeah, the berserk phase is very difficult. Double legendary is pretty good. Decent money. Using my sword and shield build since I saw the green run, but doing well with it. Well, hey, I'm glad to hear that, man. Now that you've put the video out, you're sure a lot more will show up? Yeah, definitely a possibility. I like sword and shield more for bossing, personally. But that's probably more just personal opinion, I would say. You count your gear? Yes, it does count the gear. Yeah. Honestly, I kind of agree. I kind of wish the inventory value was only what you had on you. I would feel like that would make more sense. I'm gonna go to the altar and see if anybody's doing the event. I mean, double legendary from that is pretty good. I mean, I can't really complain about that.
Guess you plan on staying, huh? Good luck to you then.
What was the shield he had? Why did it look funny? Maybe it was a skin? That did look different than usual, didn't it? I feel like it did. Oh, it's a
Soul
skin?
has
Okay.
awakened. The souls she consumes are far more whole than those within these soul cocoons.
Wait, where's the boss? Okay, well... Wait, can I go fight him with this shield up? Since he's sitting here waiting for me. That's kind of funny. If you try to third party someone doing this boss, they're gonna have a giant overshield and you're gonna be at a big disadvantage. That's I actually kind of like that. I don't know why he was low. I have no idea. Oh, well, there goes my shield.
Purification ritual may now officially begin. The web of fate has answered them. Guild Hunter, it is almost at an end.
One Piece, the Snake Sisters? Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah. Oh, I gotta go loot that Wither Knight, too. Yeah, I think the timer is really short, for sure. What rogue player would I recommend to watch copy builds? Me. Rogue is one of my main classes, and I've made multiple guides on my channel for it. Use the guide command and look at my recent rogue videos. It'll teach you how to play green, blue, purple, and legendary rogue if you want. Yeah, see, I'm literally a rogue player at this point with how much I play it. So, the mobs just make the timer shorter. Honestly, I think if you kill every mob, it should instantly complete. It's kind of annoying that you still have to sit here and like wait. A little bit inconvenient. Flash Ride or Crow Storm? I like Flash Ride for the gap closer. Parry build apparently seems to be agreed upon to be the more broken build. I did kill a full legendary parry earlier though with this build, so I don't know. Not sure. Some people have said keys are good. I've never used them, but that might just be me being lazy. Most important epics for this character. Peppa, are you new? Are you running green and blue? Or are you running, like, legendary and purple? No, I don't think BA is dead. I don't. I've fought some good BAs that are pretty hard to kill.
The web of fate has answered
Green,
him.
blue. Yeah, so if you're green, blue,
It is
use the guide
almost as
command and
normal.
watch my video that I posted this morning on green, blue, Merc. The builds that I ran are able to beat purple geared players, so like in greens, as long as you're good enough to do it. So I'd highly recommend that.
You have completed their unfinished journey home. Thank you, Guild Hunter.
Yeah, Sword did get a nerf, just not Stardust.
Ready to leave? Give me what I need. Tide's coming. It's time to go.
Today we're testing a different kind of mercenary block build. Seems to be working pretty well so far. I mean, I'm pretty happy, at least for now. Yeah, Sword and Shield I think is better than Hammer. I've really tried to like Hammer, and I did have some fun with it, but it is so slow against ranged classes. If you run the Hammer build, you just get clapped by Ranged Shear, BA, and Sorcerer. But if you run Sword and Shield Merc, you have a way better chance of fighting them. I mean, don't get me wrong, the Hammer is, like, can be fun, but I do think the Sword and Shield is better. This block build doesn't have a video. You can't find it yet because it's brand new. You'll have to wait until I make a full guide for it, which will probably be tomorrow. I make a guide for every time you see me stream. I pretty much always make a guide for it the next day, unless something happens that I just can't do it, but usually I do. Green Chaos got exactly what you were looking for. Well, there you go. I'm glad to help, man. Hopefully you like the video. Thank you. Yeah, I think we'll start doing hard mode bosses in our games. Just for the content. And also just kind of learning how to fight them better. The only thing you don't like about this build is that you need 2 seconds in combat with shield raised to maintain 10 stacks. Well, no. That's the nice part about this build. You don't. So this build, I'm running resilient body so I can get my stacks while blocking. And then when I get hit, I also refresh my stacks of 10. So if I get the stacks and immediately go and fight someone, as long as they're still hitting me every 5 to 10 seconds or whatever it is, I'll keep my stacks of Indomitable Will. So if you want to run both, not just one. So that's a big part of the build. Green throwing daggers any good? Yes. Yes, they are very good. So, I tried Shield Slam at the start of the stream, and I was lagging my ass off. Every time I used it, my character would teleport, and I wouldn't even see the animation. So, I don't know what was going on, but I swapped to Whirling Blade because of it. But Whirling Blade is very good, so it's fine. But yeah, it was being, like, real wonky. Give me 1 second. Be right back. No, I think Shadow Strix is stronger than this. I really do think Shadow Strix is the best class in the game. Just by my own statistics of, you know, my win-loss ratio on Rogue, I'm pretty confident. Like, Rogue really didn't get that much of a nerf, so I don't know. I think so, at least. How do you counter my build? I'm not the Merc build that you should struggle against the most as Wither Knight. Wither Knight can definitely kill me. The build that counters Wither Knight really is Parry Merc, because all your attacks are so telegraphed. Since I'm not parrying, you absolutely can win. Yeah, I unfortunately just can't really get into... I couldn't imagine trying to get back in the Dark and Darker at this point. It would be really hard for me to do it. Truly. It's kind of is what it is. Yeah, I'm talking about solos, not trios. As far as solos go, I think Rogue is still stronger. Yeah, I just want to be I'll be open about that. Yeah. I don't know about trios. Yeah, I'm not here to pretend to have any knowledge on trio gameplay. Whenever people ask me about what they think I should do for their trio build, I just have to answer honestly. I have no answer because I don't play it. It's such a different game than solos, balance-wise. The only thing that I know for sure is that Stardust Sorcerer is broken in trios, but everybody knows that at this point. That's all I really know. Whirling Stonebreaker Slash, that used to be my favorite skill, Kodak. The problem is it is so bad because it has no mobility that trying to engage and close the gap against Black Arrow, Sorcerer, and Rain Shear is almost impossible, because you need that Whirling Cut Dash for the if you don't have it, it just feels terrible. I like Stonebreaker, but I've had to move on from using it because of that. It just is what it is. I don't like the mobility talent for Stonebreaker. I don't like that one. I know what you're talking about, and I tried it, but two points for that does not feel worth it to me. Whirling Cut Dash, it's only 1 talent point, and I think it's arguably stronger than Stonebreaker Slash, which costs 2 talents. Again, personal preference. If you like it, don't let me knock your fun. You know, I'm just telling you what I like. That's all. Rain Shear is insane right now. Truly, Rain Shear is a tier of their own. If it wasn't for rogues keeping Rain Shear in check, I'm not really sure what would really compete with them. Rogue is the scariest class for me to fight as Rain Shear because I can't really kill them, so they can keep running and coming in and out, and eventually they have a chance to kill me. But yeah, as a Rain Shear, pretty much every other matchup is so good for me. It's even better now that they nerfed Black Arrow and Sorcerer too. Okay, did you watch my Merc video that I posted this morning? If you're running blue and greens, I'd highly recommend using that build, at least for the time being. This is more of a legendary, maybe purple gear kind of kit, not like a low kit. And the talents are very, very similar. The only difference is I dropped the hammer dash for the movement speed wall block talent. Everything else is exactly the same. I just don't think blue gear and green gear is good enough to run bulwark. It's kind of an extra, like, added stat, not really good for, I don't know. I just don't think it's super good for, like, you know, the low tiers. A little too late to get over here. A good BA is always hard to fight. I think BA has become harder to play for the casual player, but at the top end, where a lot of the good BAs were, they're finally, you know, more killable. Hammer Merc is still terrible against BAs, but that's just because of Hammer Merc's weakness of the movement. Yeah, BAs don't feel anywhere near as oppressive as they used to be. I mean, they're still good. But that's kind of where I think they are at the moment. It's not build, it's guide. I don't have a build command for this because this is a new build. But I did make a Merc beginner guide this morning that will probably help you a bit if you're trying to learn how to play the class. So. To get my Indomitable Will stacks back. That's the most important thing. passing is pretty tragic. This guy's pretty good.
This place is finally open. If you want to make your fortune.
Needed to get him the horn at least once. Ah, that was good. Alright, so he's down one horn. That is a good advantage for us.
Quit standing around and read the chart.
GG. That was a very good fight. Yeah, no parries there, right? I don't think he parried. He still played pretty well, though. Because I think he played well. But... Yeah, this is chaos mode, yeah. Guys, if you want guides for Merc, use the guide command, not the build command. I made a guide this morning for a new player-friendly mercenary build for chaos. Oh, someone killed boss already, damn. I guess it's not surprising. I think Sword and Shield is better than Hammer. Hammer is just really slow and bad against range. It's fun to use, I just don't really... It's too annoying to fight range tier, BA, and Sorks. It's too telegraphed, and it just ends up getting you killed. So, kind of is what it is. I did give it a solid try. But that's my that's my opinion on it, at least for the time being.
Guess you plan on staying, huh? Good luck to you then.
It gives you a BA guide? Are you sure? Is it not a playlist? It should be a playlist of all my guides. And it should show the most recent guide at the top. At least, unless I'm tripping. Hey, thank you, McCrush Shade, for the sub. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you. That lag was bad. That lag might have just got me killed. That lag was... Did you see that? Dude, that kind of shit makes me so mad. I use the skill and my character just does nothing. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave this game. Yeah, that was enough for me. I don't know what the hell just happened there, but I literally teleported on top of him. Not worth it. But yeah, thank you, Shade. I appreciate it. So, thank you. Yeah, that lag was enough to just make me leave the game. That was pretty bad. I would have loved to have fought him, but I don't want to get myself killed because the servers are just not working with me. Stan, if you want a mercenary guide, use the guide command. Also, you're making me wonder where the guide command shows you. I thought it went to my playlist. Yeah, even though the guide links to the Black Arrow guide, it's in the playlist. So that has all my videos, and if you scroll to the very top, that'll be my most recent video, which shows my mercenary guides. Here, I'll show you because you had me wondering for a minute. Yeah, so when you click the link, it links you here. But if you just scroll up in the... This is all my Season 1 guides. So this is every single class in the game with a guide. So then you just can click on my most recent video, and then, you know, there you go. So, that easy. Yeah, it's easier to link a playlist than it is to update the link every single day with a new video. It's because then people will ask for different types of videos, and it's just easier to do a playlist. Why'd I go below 1 million? Because I spent them on legendary kits. Legendary hammer kits specifically. Just getting rid of some of this junk. A lot of these gems are not worth selling on the market. So it's better to just vendor them. There's no reason to auction them for change. Yeah, now that I have that website I can use to build kits, I wonder if I can use that to make legendary kits and not like feel as bad about it. It's just such a pain to make kits in game. It's a lot quicker with that website. Money, mostly from fighting other players. On reds. Yeah, I ran the Holy Dual Swords a few days ago on my rogue. Yeah, ran it for a few hours. Yeah, that's the only problem, is the legendary stock being empty on items, yeah. Dropping prices off items and then quick sell? I don't know what you mean by that. When I was vendoring stuff, I do that because I don't feel like selling it for pennies higher. I'd rather just vendor it and be done with it. Too much time. Yeah, the Guild and Forge website, yeah. That website is what I used to make a few builds recently. Really nice.
Don't mess around when I'm doing my things.
Hammer works good for average players, but if you try to fight a very good ranged class, Range Shear, Black Arrow, or Sorcerer, Stardust Sorcerer in particular, you'll realize very quickly that that hammer is not going to do anything against them. They will kite you around, you'll charge at them, they'll do one dodge, they'll hit you for more damage, and you'll just kind of get whittled down until you're dead. That's just how it works. It's so hard to kill. It's more effort than it's worth to kill them. They have such an advantage on you. I mean, you can win, but I prefer Sword and Shield. I think it's more consistent against them. That's all.
Every cocoon
Hammer
imprisons
is a
the
lot
soul
better
that
in
should
trios
have
for sure.
returned home.
I think it's more of a solo
Purify
thing.
them and mend fate.
Somebody here already? Yeah. I kind of have to go up here. I was trying to get him while his super armor was gone, but now he just re-super armors, yeah. I can't hit this guy for shit, man. Oh, thank you, Meatball. Yes, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you for making it even harder for me to fight this here. Are you kidding me, bro? I was gonna say, we better kill that seer first, dude. You third party me like that, and we don't kill this seer, I'm gonna be fuming. That seer was dead. Dude, this mob is pissing me off. Please, Meatball, go away. What the? Yeah, no, don't help me. Yeah, I had that seer dead before the Merc came in, and then the Merc almost saved him. That was really frustrating. I would have been really mad if that Merc, like, WP'd me there after almost killing the seer, because that was my best chance of killing him. Yeah, he had a few purples as well. I thought his weapon looked purple. want to do the boss while we're here. I mean, it's an extraction game, so it's always about gear and skill. It's both.
This place is finally open.
Maybe I can bait
Want
him
to
down
make
here.
your fortune.
We'll just go around. Oh shit, where'd he go? Vanished. I never said all three can't play a role. Of course they can. Yeah, of course. But that's just kind of part of extraction games. It's not supposed to be only one or all, you know, or one or like, you know, one only. I mean, that's just how the games play out.
Quit standing around and ring the charm.
Dude, are we serious right now? Out of horns. Is this real? The mercenary that ran away from me for 3 minutes comes over and third parties me? What even is going on? My god. Is this like actually gonna go on? I guess I'm just getting 2v1 now, huh? Okay, sick. This is so dumb. What am I even supposed to do? This is so, like, blatantly teaming, too. What even is this shit, guys? Oh my fucking god. When people say I don't get stream sniped, this is so egregious. Do you actually see this shit, guys? My god. This is so stupid. And I'm not a rogue, so I can't just run away. This is so dumb. This should be 100% bannable. This is so dumb. What am I supposed to do? I guess I just lose my gear because it's not possible to survive this. I mean... That's really cringe. Those guys should... And it's a TTV too. Those guys should get permanently banned. That's really stupid. That is just, like, actually, that's so stupid. He's live? That is so embarrassing. My god, could you imagine streaming and doing that stuff? That's so insane. Yeah, that is bannable. Are they actually gonna get banned? Hard to say, but yeah, teaming like that is 100% bannable. That's the #1 WK? You gotta be kidding me. Is it really? What was his name? It wasn't that guy, was it? That's the was it him? Was that his name? #2? That 100% should be bannable. That is embarrassing. That's insane. That's actually really crazy. It's super crazy. My god. What are you gonna do, I guess? I mean, guys, there's no excuse for that blatant of a 2v1, especially from a streamer who is also #2 on the leaderboard. There is zero excuse for him doing what he just did. That is like actually embarrassing. I mean, I would be embarrassed to be that streamer. I mean, I'm just saying. That is like really scummy. There is no way I would ever do something like that. That is so insane. It wasn't even like I third-partied the fight. I was fighting the Wither Knight, and then the Merc came over and third-partied, and then they both just W-keyed me for 2 minutes. I mean, what can I even say? That's just, I mean, I don't have anything to say. I stand by what I said. That should be bannable. That's all I'm gonna say. Anyways, go again. I mean, it's not like I third-partied there. I'm the one who got third-partied. The mercenary is the one who third-partied us, and then they both... I mean, it was not like I was the one who, like, initiated the engage to third-party, right? Look, all I'm saying is I expected more from a streamer who is number 2 on the leaderboard. That's all I'm saying. You would expect more from someone like that, don't you think? That's all. Well, just keep in mind, I didn't third party. The mercenary came to third party me. I did not third party there. Oh, did I forget a second weapon? It's because I forgot. It doesn't matter what gear I'm wearing. He's a streamer who's second on the leaderboard. There's no excuse for that. I mean, that was very egregious. There's no excuse for that. It doesn't matter what gear you're wearing or not. Yeah, I did forget my hammer. That was just a mistake.
Do
That
not
was my
let them
fault.
remain lost for too long, Guild Hunter.
Look, even if it's technically not, let's say that it's not technically against the rules. Let's say nothing ever comes of it. Like, there's a principle thing involved, right? Just because something is not technically bannable doesn't make it not wrong. I mean, you guys would give me the same exact shit if I push someone that heavily in a 2v1. Like that? Like, come on, man. You know? Whatever. I mean, I never told anyone to go to his stream, so I can't control people. I can't control what you guys do. But that isn't gonna change what I'm saying. Gotta be almost out of energy, right? Oh my god, the mob hit me from behind. I was gonna say, what stunned me there? Oh, I was gonna say, he has to be close to out of energy, because he used so much shit there. I wish I had my hammer. I really wish I had my hammer right now. It's useful against them. mean, again, I never told anyone from chat to go to his stream. That's not really me at this point. Not like I can force people to do whatever they're gonna do. I mean, what do you want me to do? How am I supposed to stop viewers from going to his stream? I forgot a hammer, guys. I forgot it. I mean, it should go without saying that you should never join. I mean, I've said this in the past, that you should never join another streamer's chat and talk shit to them. I've said this before. Shouldn't have to repeat myself every stream. We literally just talked about this a few days ago. I think it might have even been yesterday.
Finally open. If you want to make your fortune.
Guys, I forgot my hammer. It was my own fault. I just forgot it. Guys, if you truly don't understand why it's weird for #2 on the leaderboard streamer to W key me with another player for over 2 minutes, that's on you. That's 100% on you at that point. If you can't understand that, then, like, I don't know what to tell you. I mean, Badsy, you don't have to watch, man. You're welcome to go watch any other streamer. Sorry, my moral principle is different from yours, and I don't think teamers should be a thing, and I think that was really egregious and honestly in bad, you know, bad faith, bad principle, whatever you want to call it. If you support teaming, that's fine, but you don't have to watch the stream. You can go watch someone else. Bazzy, you can go watch a different stream. See you later, man. GG. I legitimately am not aware of any of my mods going to his stream. If any of my mods did go to his stream and talk shit, then I actually do need to know, because I wouldn't condone that. But I can't control viewers, but my mods should know better. Hey, thank you, G-Fox, for the sub, I appreciate it. Yeah, any of my mods should know better than to go to another streamer's chat. So if that actually is true, then yeah, let me know. But yeah, I can't control random viewers from doing whatever they're gonna do. That should be obvious. Lies on the internet? Wow, that's crazy. I can't even believe it. Real? Who would have thought? Who would have thought it was just a bunch of lies?
Whatever. Just keep running around in circles, I guess.
One of my mods did say something. Can you send me a screenshot of it so I can see it? Scavenger Squad's a scam, for sure. I don't even bother using it. Use the guide command, username. I made a Merc video this morning.
Your journey home begins with this.
Purple gold video? Oh yeah, there is. It's from a few days ago. Go scroll down a little bit, and you'll see one for purple. You're in my game, Dav? Yeah, I was fighting a rogue for a while, and then I ran across a Wither Knight and went ahead and extracted. Oh, you killed the rogue? Good, good. Get him. Sorry we didn't get the fight, but I was already good to leave, so. I'm not really sure what class is weakest right now. I have no idea. With the recent balance patch, it's hard to say. Hey, Coda. I'm glad you like the content, man. Yep, I appreciate you. Yeah, the second map being open will be nice. Just have to kind of patiently wait for it. It'll be here soon, though. Hey, thank you, Kono, for the Prime sub. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you. Oh, yeah, let me grab my hammer. Yeah. Doesn't really matter what's on it. Just any purple hammer will do. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I did forget it. That was a mistake. Well, I appreciate it, Kona. Yeah, I'm glad you like the content, man. Mike, just scroll to the top. It's a playlist, so it goes from order of date. So scroll to the top, and that's the mercenary video, and then it kind of goes from there. The balance patch nerfed Black Arrow and Sorcerer a bit, but Shadow Strix is pretty much unchanged. Nothing's really happened there. I don't have a build for the current thing that I'm playing. You'll have to wait until maybe tomorrow to see that. This is still being kind of perfected as well. Yeah, I'm still having performance issues today, yeah. It definitely was not fixed like I was hoping it would be, unfortunately. So we're doing 100% bulwark with movement speed on block build. Editing config? That sounds like it's something you shouldn't do, but I can't confirm it. Elemental Sorcerer can still work, but the nerfs were pretty severe. It takes more skill to make it work for sure. I guess it depends on if it gives you a competitive advantage or not. I don't really know what it looks like when you do it. Gem of the Gods, just RNG from a chest. I've seen one in all my time playing. GG. Oh my god. No! Oh, no. No! I didn't have any more hordes. No, man. Fuck. Damn it. That's gotta be the saddest death I've ever... That has to be one of the top 10 saddest deaths I've had. Micah, I don't have a guide for this build yet. I only have guides for my other Merc build. You'll have to wait until another day to get a guide for this. I don't have it yet. I only have guides for my other Merc build. Sorry, maybe you didn't hear me say that, or maybe I forgot to say it. Sorry. I'm so sad. That is just such a tragic death. I know. If there was any rats nearby, that's just free loot. Yeah. I think he was in Legendary, too. If I had still had my Legendary gear, I probably would have won that without dying. Well, I definitely would have, just because of the stat difference. It's a shame. Yeah, hopefully some green-geared, like, mercenary new player stumbles across that body and gets it. Hopefully it's not, hopefully, yeah. Yeah, I promise you, if I was running my Hammer Merc build, I never would have won that there. Hammer Merc just gets shit on by BA if they know what they're doing. I've tried it many, many times, and it just does not work. So at least I know that this build has a chance to kill them, even though we both died. It was even. I just don't have I don't have a legendary bulwark kit made is the problem. And then even if I do make it, the gear might become out of stock. It's just, I don't know, kind of a lot of effort. Purple's fine. Honestly, with how I lost the legendary kit, I really don't feel like making another one, to be honest. Rather just run purples at this point. Alright, well, this is not working out for me, is it? I cannot hit him to save my life. I'm just dead. That's so sad. He was so low, too. Good game. He was one shot there. He was so low. No, this build doesn't do good against Elemental Sorc. All of their damage is true damage, and it goes through the block. That's probably the counter to this build. That's why I didn't run this build pre-nerf. Because all of his damage goes straight through the shield. None of it is blocked. It's all true damage. That's probably this build's biggest weakness there. That's just a bad matchup for me. I don't actually block anything. That's the big problem. And I almost killed him, but yeah, it's tough. Yeah, it just is what it is. There was another player nearby too. That sorcerer probably is gonna die anyway. We were about to get third partied, so he's gonna die regardless. It won't matter. At least I'm pretty sure. No, it's true damage. You can't nerf true. You can't reduce true damage. All of it goes straight through your block. Yeah, this is probably one of the worst builds against Elemental Sorc because you actually don't do anything against it. Yeah, all of the damage just goes straight through anyway. So, yeah, unfortunately, it does not work like you would, like I would like it to. I mean, it's just a matchup thing. Just kind of is what it is. I mean, they are weaker now, so I have a better chance than I did last patch, but it is a hard fight. I mean, it doesn't matter where he hits me. If he hits my block, all of it, like a lot of it goes through the shield, so I end up dying regardless. That's just how it works. It's fine. I mean, I kind of expect to die to Elemental Sorcs. The fact that I even killed the legendary one earlier was a pretty crazy thing. They have a good advantage on me, so fine.
I hear them. The voices of the souls lost within the soul cocoons.
If it wasn't for the true damage, it wouldn't be that way.
Go and liberate them.
I did almost get him. It was close, but. Not staggered. It doesn't matter if it staggers you or not. All the damage is going through the shield, so you're still getting burned down for your, like, most of your health pool. It doesn't really matter. Like, the shield just doesn't really absorb anything. All of it's going, like, through your shield. Trust me, I play Elemental Sorc, or I did last patch. Sword and Shield Mercenaries are, they really are not that scary. Because the build just, it doesn't, like, you're investing in block points that don't do anything is the problem. Hey, Exact. What's up, man? How you doing? Yeah, I think if I was gonna fight an Elemental Sorc in a condensed 1v1 arena, I would do my other mercenary build where I would drop bulwark completely and I would just go for more stats. Because that's really all that matters against them. It really does come down to the stats. You don't want bulwark against them. There's not really much point. He didn't dodge. Wait, what? Oh my god, I stopped attacking because I thought he would dodge and he just didn't dodge. That's so funny. I kept waiting for him to dodge it. He didn't do it. I guess he was going for that perfect parry. Whatever. Oh, is there two? They'll fight the winner. Merc does not counter Shadow Strix. Because you can't kill Shadow Strix unless they make an egregious misplay. Shadow Strix is just, like, really, really strong. It's by far my highest KD class in the game, and it's not even close. Yeah, my Shadow Strix can basically escape any fight that I want to. It's very hard to kill me. But that's just how Shadow Strix is. The class is just made for insane mobility at the moment. Yeah, keep in mind also, Indomitable Will, I think, is only physical resistance, so that also does nothing against Sword. Yeah, half of my perks, or half of my my talents rather, and then my affixes are just doing nothing for Sorcerer gameplay. For those fights, that's part of why it's a little bit harder as well. If Bulwark had magic resistance, it would be a very different fight, but that might be a little bit too OP. It's hard to say.
The Mistfall rarely shows itself. Miss this chance and you'll regret it.
Guess no one's over here yet. You gotta be kidding me. That bomb just lost me the kill. That's insane. This guy needs to buy a lottery ticket ASAP. That is legitimately insane. He is so lucky. My god. If I don't get hit by the bomb, I don't lose track of him and I kill him there. That's so silly.
Standing around and ring the time.
That seer should be dead, but now there's a third party, so I can't kill him. That seer has now gotten lucky twice. That dude needs to buy 2 lottery tickets now. Dash and attack, it's my skill. The whirling cut dash ability. That seer has now been saved by a mob, bomb, and a sorcerer third party from Invis, so I couldn't push. That's really sad. It really sucks. Now I have to re-kill him again. Maybe I can third party at this point. I don't know. Being that I got third party first. Yeah, he definitely used some horns, so if I can find him before he leaves, I will have an advantage on him as far as health goes. Favorite character? I mean, right now it might be Rogue. Rogue is hilariously strong. Playing that class almost feels like I'm cheating. You get to do so much more than every other class in the game, so it's probably Rogue. Rogue is basically cheating. It's basically legal cheating, playing that class. It's pretty damn close. I'm not using hammer right now, so I can't show you any hammer builds. I already made a hammer video yesterday, so you'll have to watch that for that. Yeah, I've moved on from hammer. Another rogue or sorcerer nearby. No, it's okay, guys. Shadow Strix was only nerfed because of community feedback, not because their data says it's weak. It's fine. Don't worry. Shadow Strix is working as intended. All good. All good, man. As intended. That was the sword that lost me that seer kill. Green can kill purple. I killed purple yesterday. One mercenary, of all things. With hammer mercenary, even. It's just a skill thing, man. Give him purples and he'll still lose if he plays like that. It's a class thing. You gotta learn the class more. I only have 7 minutes left, barely any time. Well, I beat purple rogue with a green hammer mercenary. So, as a rogue player, I can confirm he should never be losing that fight. Rogue should not be losing the hammer. Not without a really, really crazy fight.
Slumbering soul rise.
Especially, and not at a gear deficit of no less.
Purification ritual will now unfold. The purification is nearing completion. Hold on for just a moment longer, and your soul shall truly return home.
There is no green code for this build. If you want to see a green code Merc, you'll have to watch my video I made this morning. No, I can't attack while blocking.
Something's off. You'd better plan your escape route soon.
I'm fighting Hammer Merc. Sword and Shield beats Hammer Merc if you play correctly. You just dodge out the Hammer's moves and then go in when you get a chance to punish. You don't have to use Hammer to beat Hammer Merc. It's a skill matchup thing at that point. I took damage. So when you summon the boss, you get a shield that protects you for a bunch of damage to basically it's like an anti-third party mechanic. Yeah, it is lucky that I have good MS. It doesn't fix the terrible servers sometimes. My attacks will still just like not do anything. I'll use a move and I'll teleport and then nothing will happen, but I mean, it does run relatively well considering. Bloodthirst Frenzy, I think, was more required last patch,
purification is
but after the
nearing
nerfs,
completion.
you really don't need it. You
Hold
can
on
kill
for
Black
just a
Arrow,
moment
Sorcerer,
longer, and
just
these
fine
souls shall
without
truly
the
return
Bloodthirst
home.
Frenzy. It's really not a requirement. You can just kill them straight up because of your mobility. You are just a better class than them right now.
These souls are finally able to return home. Your choice has been etched into destiny.
Yeah, I usually save the talent and put it into something else.
Caught your breath yet? The guild and Mistfall
That might
ready.
change once
Move!
Rogue gets some hopefully sizable nerfs, but yeah, you really don't need to run it right now. Whirling Cut's good. It's the only reason I can even kill ranged players, so it's pretty much required at this point.
Take you home.
It's very good for gap closing. Yeah, sure, Monster. I'm sure I'll have more guides and stuff coming up soon. Seamless? I don't have any affixes to spare. Every affix I have, I think, is non-negotiable. So I can't really change anything out at this point. I would have to run legendaries to add better affixes, because this is pretty much already capped out. God, buying throwing daggers is not an easy task, let me tell you what. I think I'm keeping the, I think I'm single-handedly buying people's knives, just me. I swear, it's just me keeping the supply low. I buy like 50 at a time, and I use, 10 to 15 a game. I need to get more water. I'll be right back. Alright, guys, just give me 1 moment. Alright. BA is fine if you know how to play it. It's 100% a skill thing. I fought multiple good black arrows and they're very hard to kill. You just have to get good with the class, pretty much. It's nowhere near as, like, easy to play as it was pre-patch. You have to actually put some effort into it. Yeah, I think it's better than you think it is, I think. There really isn't a fastest way to make money outside of just rushing for gold zones and mini bosses and stuff like that. The fastest way to make money is PvP, but if you're asking me that, then I don't think that's a good suggestion. But outside of PvP, yeah, pretty much that. Games are going pretty good, I would say, overall. Had a little bit of, had some hiccups earlier, but yeah, overall I'd say we're doing pretty good. No, the servers are struggling today. I've had quite a bit of desync, where I use my skills and the game just, like, doesn't want to work. So I've had my share of issues myself. So I'm sure if I'm having issues with my 20 MS, I'm sure other people are also having a lot of problems too. Buy health potions, so we have enough for ranged fights, and they're so cheap you might as well just use them or bring them. You use them for bossing, for range spam. You just need them. If you don't bring enough and then you run out, you just die. So I always bring. I usually bring like quite a few. The higher your gear gets, the more potions you'll bring. In low gear, it doesn't matter that much, but once you get into higher gear, you basically want to protect your kit. I mean, legendary costs 20k. Are you really going to skimp out on a few hundred gold of potions? You know, probably not, right? Well, this is gonna be fun. Yeah. Hey, Fiersta. Yep, I'm on. How you doing, man?
The Mist Lord rarely shows himself. Miss this chance and you'll regret it.
Spam charge attack? What, like a third? A quarter? Something like that? Oh, I wanted to do hard mode.
Why I bleed so. Accept my benediction. Sheds its mortal shell. Souls, grant me eternity! Struggle must. It only makes
Cannot believe I
me
didn't dodge
whole.
that.
Broken vessel, I shall grant you a new soul!
Hurry up and ring it. Take your...
Mortals have no right to eternal rest. The shattered moon ever be made whole again.
The Shadow Strix spawn is genuinely the scariest thing in the game, I swear. That Shadow Strix clone can 100% get me killed. I'll just get stun locked with the boss. It's just like the real class. Hey, Mr. X, could you send me a message on Discord? I have to send you something. I'll do it after the game. Yeah, in my opinion, you should always run kind of below your means. So run greens at first, and when you have enough money to comfortably run blues, and then eventually go to purple and kind of go from there. If running a certain legendary tier is going to break your bank, I don't think you should do it. I think that's the best way to go about it. If you can't buy the set, at least
keep running around in circles, I guess.
I would say like 5x. You probably shouldn't be running that gear. I would say 5x to 10x would be probably better. I wouldn't even consider running legendaries unless you have at least 100k in the bank. Because if you don't have 100k in the bank, it probably means you're not good enough for the legendaries to carry you, and it's going to be a waste of money. I think so, at least. I mean, yeah, you're not going to win every fight, so by playing below your means and only, you know, maybe doing 5 to 10x instead of, you know, your entire bankroll, it'll make the death not feel as bad. So, yeah, that's what I recommend. We're just running some purples right now. We're running a bulwark, full movement speed block build. Working pretty well, I would say overall. Can't complain. I mean, even I get losing streaks sometimes. It happens. What matters really is that I'm positive in the long, you know, in the long run, you know?
Quickly, follow those butterflies to our woodling friend.
How to parry? I don't play parry Merc. Sorry, this is not a parry build. This is a sword slash build. Yeah, I really don't do parry Merc, so I don't have like a whole lot of advice to give. I'm glad you like the content, Zulu. Appreciate it. So this Merc build in particular, I do not have a video for it because it's kind of brand new. If you want other Merc builds that I do have multiple. I have 2 different builds already on my channel. One for blue and green gear that I made this morning, and the other one is purple, just a slightly different variant. So if you want those, you know, you're welcome to it. But I still need to take time to make a full, you know, build video for this. Just you know, it's just new, that's all. So. How many hours do I have? Probably about 10 hours a day since launch, I would say. Somewhere around there. A lot. Way too many. Change your question then. How do you like... I like this build a decent bit. It doesn't really do a lot against Elemental Sorcerer. Even though I did kill one earlier. It does feel like kind of whatever against them, since they go... A lot of their damage is true damage anyway, but... Generally speaking, I feel like it's going pretty well, I think. So, that's kind of nice. Can't really complain. Did you get 120? Oh, you have a lot of hours too then. Yeah, that's a lot. Man. That's a lot. I feel like it's so hard to sell legendary gear. Whenever I put it on the market, I feel like it just sits there. It is, I really hate selling legendaries. Before launch, I would say I played maybe 250 hours over the course of 2 years. Something like that. Hey, Mad Max. I'm glad you like the content, man. Yep, I appreciate you. Reverence here is not true damage. So true damage specifically comes from Black Arrow and Sorcerer, Elemental Sorcerer. Those are the matchups that are kind of tough because your shield is not going to block their damage. Not the way that you would want it to. Yeah, blue gear sells fast. Purple gear sells pretty fast too. But yeah, legendaries, a lot of times they might just sit there for a long time. Sometimes they sell. But, yeah, it's, yeah, I don't know, man. It can be tough sometimes. Sometimes it just sits there forever, or what feels like forever. Yeah, I think the lag is probably one of the worst. Like, balance aside, lag can kill games like this, especially when you're talking about, you know, like losing gear sets. It's, yeah, the lag really needs to be addressed. It sucks too. It is better than it used to be in early playtests, but clearly there's still problems. I do plan to make a guide for this build. That might be for tomorrow's video. Assuming I have time to it. I might end up being out of the house for a while tomorrow. I might end up making some plans to go out, so I'm not sure what my stream is gonna be like. I'll just have to wait and see until tomorrow comes around. Well, last Saturday, I didn't have a day off because my plans got changed, but, yeah, I think I do want to take a day tomorrow. No, not a date. Not a date. Hanging out with some family. I know, touching grass, can you believe it? Crazy. Look, there's plenty of grass right here. Why do I need grass? Oh my god. Please stop attacking for 1 minute. Yeah, like this game has plenty of grass. It's all good. No problem. You guys want to see how to fight a hammer merc? See if we can do this properly. Oh, it's not a full geared merc, so I was kind of hoping it would be. Yeah, we'll have to find a higher geared hammer merc to really show you. That's not really a good example. Yeah, hammer is fun, but it is incredibly readable. It's even worse if you're playing a range class. It's why I kind of have stopped using hammer for the time being. It's just too frustrating. Watching range classes just stay up, like, slightly out of range and then murder you. Throwing class for 3s, I'll start a sorcerer, probably. No, this is a new build, Blanco. Yep, you'll have to wait until I make a video for this. This is fresh. So I did run it in very old playtests, but it's been a while, and it is also a different build. It's not completely the same. The Mistlords can be kind of tough. I'm gonna try to do a hard mode boss now in purples and see how that goes once it spawns. How to play against Hammer Merc? It is very easy to kill Hammer Merc. Just be patient and wait until they attack. All of their attacks are super telegraphed. And then once they do, punish when their move ends, and then rinse and repeat until they're dead. Just like the Merc I just fought, just like that, but, you know, in higher gear, it works too.
And you'll regret it.
Hammer Merc really is just so readable. It's why it's, you know, so easy to kill.
General,
overall.
please fall back. We can't hold much longer. No, the corroded will catch right up to us. I'll hold them off with my men. Guard! Cover the general's retreat! Let go! Release me at once! Morton! Morton, come back! Sorry, Harold. Not this.
Does it haunt you often the day you conceded to me? Behold, Harold of House Wolfen, commander of Brandagar.
Wait, so if you kill the red guy last, he doesn't respawn? That's interesting. That's new information for me.
Orton, you too would turn against me.
Oh my god, get out of the damage so I can hit you. Oh, I goofed it.
Quit standing around and ring the charm.
I tried to dodge it too. That was cool. Oh, the healing time was bad.
Orton, you too would turn against me.
Oh, the berserk is the... I have to kill him before he goes berserk. Ooh. That was close. Oh my...
Flesh and bone.
That was close. Right, heal up. You would have been dead there? Yeah, it was pretty close. Because the thing is, you have to DPS the boss down. If he goes berserk, he'll just kill you. It's a DPS check, pretty much. I tried parry bot a little bit, but I don't know. I wasn't really enjoying it. I like this build more. I think it's more fun. I don't know. I think so, at least. Might just be dead. Yeah, it's like if you don't dodge the bleed, then you take too much damage. And if you do dodge it, you take like it's a lose-lose, honestly. Yeah, the bleed is just... Jesus, dude. I think I'm just dead. hammers, though.
My anything ever.
Yes! Yeah. Oh, the bleed, dude. I can't believe people say Black Arrow is bad still. Do you like that damage and control is still really scary. They bleed you, you can't move, and then they blood fly you and your health is still like super weak. I can't believe people think this class is bad. God, that was close. I feel like that is a good example of Black Arrow not being bad. You know, I think so at least. The Q&E work on bleed? I mean, yeah, but the bleed lasts for, I think, 10 seconds plus. So by the time the bleed is gone, you're already dead. And don't forget, he can easily, he has like 5 dodges, so he can just dodge the Q and the E. That's the 3rd legendary we've killed today, by the way. Good. I don't think he used any horns. I think I won that because of my... either he had horns and I didn't allow him to use it, or he was out. However, if he decided to fight me with no horns, that is 100% like his own issue. You should never be engaging in a fight when you start with 0 horns. At that point, it's his own fault. He should know better. I'm aware of the feta jar thing, but I don't see how I don't have space on my hotbar for him. It's too niche. Usually when I need to get a kill, I'm not focusing on getting an execution kill. I'm focusing on killing him as soon as I can. So I haven't really bothered with it. I'm aware of it though. I just don't really like using the wheel. I use it for the normal health pots, but that's it.
Give me the proof of your deeds as a hero, and I shall take you home.
Merc is pretty good in 3s. Apparently, Hammer Merc is pretty scary there. He had no horns. Yeah, if that's the case, then he's just, like, that was just really greedy by him. He should never be taking that fight without horns. That's overconfidence for sure. You would never catch me taking a fight with full purple inventory when I have none. I mean, that's just straight up crazy. John, we definitely listen to you. Does 50 damage and blocks healing? Is it better than knives? Is it a tactical item? When thrown, hit an obstacle, Feta Jar will shatter, dealing damage. Enemy players damaged will receive reduced healing for a period of time. If killed during this state, they'll be forced down. Are they better than knives? Harder to hit? I could see that. Stacks of 2, huh? Alright. I guess we'll try fetid jars. Fetid jars. You win. You win. I'll try them. Stacks of 2 is pretty shitty, yeah. Stacks of 2 is... that's pretty bad compared to our throwing knives, but we'll try them anyway. Fine. Gigas, my talents are very similar to the ones that I posted in my video I made today. I posted it about 5 hours ago. Same exact talents. The only difference is instead of running the hammer dash, I'm running the movement speed on my shield. But yeah, the build is exactly the same as far as the talents and skills go. I don't have a full build for this yet. I still need to make a video for it. I would highly recommend checking out my guides for more detailed info. Now, it says reduced healing. So does that mean that if someone uses a horn after they get hit by a Feta Jar, are they gonna waste their horn? Because that could be pretty good. Wait, that could be good against range here too. Stop their stupid ass heals. Although I guess if they have the thing that removes debuffs, it might not matter. It might just kill them anyway. Or it might just let them heal anyway, I mean. Rate the game as far as entertainment value compared to down. I mean, I enjoy this game quite a lot, Beard, personally. I think it's quite fun. This is another one of those things where I wish they gave numbers, because without numbers, like, receive reduced healing, like, okay, that's fine. How much reduced healing? 50%? 80%? 90%? Like, what's the number, you know? How much true damage? I wish they would just give us numbers on the tooltips. Like, my biggest gripe with the UI. Build's going very good, I think. I've killed 3 legendary geared players today, so I would say going pretty well. Can't complain. Try in training. I know you can try it in training, but I still wish there were tooltip info given. It would just be nice. Don't get me wrong, I love playing this game. It would be cool to see tooltip info, so I just knew like what it was doing. Same with talents and stuff too. When they released the patch notes, a lot of people, myself included, were wondering like where the detailed patch information was. But you know, it's whatever. Hey Yoko. I mean, I think the game is worth playing. I like it. GG, gotcha, Rogue. Almost got away. Could use a jar? Yeah, you right. I could've, but I didn't. I think this build is better than the hammer build. Yes, I am pretty confident on that. Hammer was fun, but it's kind of niche. I think this build is more consistent. Go above 3 horns? I doubt it. I don't think that would work. If you could, that'd be pretty insane. Yeah, so I have a talent that lets me move faster while holding block. It's a big part of this build. This build is different than the one I have on my channel, but it's pretty similar overall. It's like minor differences. Yeah, Elemental Sorcerer, even though they're nerfed, is a big problem because all their damage goes through your shield, which is a problem. I think it's pretty obvious why, I'm sure. It turns out when all the damage is going through my shield with the true damage, it's kind of bad. Kind of bad. Yeah, don't get me wrong. I'm with you, Brad. I think hammer can be fun and it's cool and all that jazz, you know? But yeah, the consistency of sword and shield just feels unmatched. Probably why I was so frustrated yesterday, because not only do I think I was getting sniped, but I was getting sniped by people that I feel like I could not kill because of the hammer being too slow against range. So it was very frustrating. It was I can't believe how much I was getting sniped yesterday. That was probably the worst day I've ever played on this game. It was very frustrating. Viable in 3s? I'm not sure. I think in 3s, Stardust Sorcerer is so strong. I don't know if you're enough of a help to your team. Maybe? I don't play 3s, so hard to say.
So this is the god we created together.
Alright, hard mode, this boss. See how I can do.
Spiritual energy to grow. When the time comes, this world shall
Never live to see that day.
Dumb souls, destined to be torn asunder. Mortals have no right to eternal rest.
Oh god, it's the rogue. Oh my god, oh my, dude, the rogue! What the, bro? The rogue! It's just like the real game!
seek your remains. Return
The
to the living
rogue! Oh my god, dude!
Ring the chime. Don't keep our woodling friend waiting.
Dude. Even the AI rogue is OP. Jesus. Wow. Alrighty. That was fun. Well, that was well, you know that was a bot because it was a boss spawn. Yeah, the boss spawned a rogue and then just dumpstered me. That was insane. My god. If he spawned any other AI, I'm perfectly fine there. The rogue one is the worst. I think it just stun locks you while the boss is hitting you as well. I think I gotta rewatch that myself. I died so fast. Upload it as a short? That would be a funny short. True. Wow, you just didn't attack. Alright. I am not planning to go back to Dark and Darker, personally. Makes you happy seeing me die because you also died to him? Yeah, that was the hard mode version of the boss too. But yeah. Oh well. Hey, Spart. Welcome from France. Welcome, welcome. You knew me from Dungeonborn? Well, I'm glad to see you around. From way back when. I killed a full legendary Merc earlier, so I would say yes. I think so.
Guess you plan on staying, huh?
I mean, I'm not gonna say it was easy,
Good luck
but
to you then.
it is possible. I have a hammer, but I'm gonna be real with you. It seems like it hurts me more than it helps me. I use it occasionally, but it's pretty rare that it's helpful with this build. It's there as a, you know, it's there in case I need it, but I don't use it that much. Unfortunately, I just don't have the talent points to a lot towards hammer talents, which is the problem. You saw that build from from me, and it's fun to play. No one else is playing it. You mean this build right now that I'm playing, the block build? Yeah, I think more people play parry, Merc. I don't see a lot of people run this build. Tips how to beat Seer. Seers are hard, man. I don't really have a lot of tip to give you. It's just a hard matchup. Seers have 7 total insta heals throughout a fight, 4 heals and then 3 horns. So effectively, you have to kill the Seer 3.5 times to kill them, which makes it a lot harder. Unless you can get on top of them and force them to not use their healing. I don't have a lot of advice though. It's just a hard matchup, really. The idea behind this build is to go for Bulwark for 100% block, and then be able to block at full movement speed, which helps you against certain matchups and helps you also keep pressure on players while blocking. So for example, if I'm chasing someone and they turn around and hit me, they'll hit my shield, not me. I think the PvE is fine in this game. I don't think it's not supposed to be super insane, because ultimately this is a PvP game at all, like the heart of it. If you want challenging PvE, go fight the bosses. That's where the real challenge is. If you haven't fought the hard mode bosses yet, then I would recommend that you do it, because I mean, I just died to the hard mode boss, so I mean that's where the challenge is for sure. The easiest way to kill range shear is with Rogue. Honestly, I don't know what other class can really kill them as efficiently as Rogue can. And that's just because Rogue's mobility, you can just go in and out over and over again and it's dead. No, there's not a video of this build yet. You'll have to work on it. If you want to see I do have a Merc video I made this morning, that's for, like, beginners, you know, blue and green, but if you're to the point of purple and above, then yeah, you'll have to wait a little bit for you to make a build for this. Hard mode, use the dried flowers, and then use that before the boss fight, and it spawns the hard mode boss. I would not fight hard mode boss unless you're in at least purples or legendaries, but for most likely you're gonna want purples, yeah. One dried flower. It uses part of the dried flower, so you'll get like 5 boss charges on 1 flower, I believe, total.
This is no place to linger. The Gilded Mist is coming.
Black Arrow, still way stronger than people think it is, but at least it's manageable. I don't think they're OP, but I don't think they're weak. I think they're just more balanced than they were. Yeah, so you put the dried flower on your keychain so you can't lose it, and then you use part of the key to summon a boss. Exactly. % for winning PvP? I can actually. I win. I have a 5.61 KD ratio. So I die 1 in every 6-ish fights. And then if I'm playing Rogue, I have a 9 KD. Because it's almost impossible to die on a Rogue. And a lot of those deaths were when I was much worse on Rogue as well. If you cut out a lot of my beginner games when I was learning, that would probably be higher. So that's what I'm currently rocking. I mean, for what it's worth, it's good for me at least. I'm content with it. Yeah, basically I'm just consistent on the game. That's really what it comes down to. I might not win every fight, but I win more often than not, and that's kind of what has propelled me to having so much money. I mean, if I win 6 out of every 7 fights, or whatever it is, 5 out of 6 fights, and a lot of those people I'm killing have purple and legendary gear, it's just going to snowball pretty easily, you know? The new currency? Oh, you have to do the event in-game. When those like cocoon eggs spawn or whatever they're called. Some people stand by Dagger Rogue. I think it's probably good. It's just not as consistent as Swords. I don't think I would call Dagger Rogue OP. I think Dagger Rogue is probably way more balanced. So, yeah. So again, if you want to see my full build, the video that I made this morning has pretty much the whole thing. But this is all my talents here on the front tree. It's a little different from the video from today, but it's very close. So if you want a guide for, you know, blues and greens and whatnot, would recommend checking out my recent video I posted this morning for that. So. Yeah, you can win 2-in-1 fights, so 66% extraction. Well, not even extraction, 66% KD, and generally have pretty good profit. Actually, you don't even need that. If you just win 2 for 1, you don't necessarily have to extract more often, as long as you're taking out, because you can fit 2 full kits in your inventory. So 1 extraction can make up for 2 deaths, basically, if you're talking about even gear. I mean, Vance, there's a reason my Rogue has a 9 KD. It's not because Rogue is weak, I promise. My Rogue's KD is double pretty much every other one of my classes. Pro tip, most streamers have a lot of time in the game. If every single streamer has a general consensus on what class is still too strong, there's probably some truth to it. Who would have thought, right? You're actually in the vast minority if you think Rogue is not OP. Most people at this point seem to be generally agreed on that. It's not just streamers. The general player base seems to agree on that. You think it's just coincidence that my Rogue is vastly superior to every other class? I think it's just like a happy accident. But I promise it's not. I would not be able to do what I do on Rogue if it wasn't for how strong the class is. Parry Merc can't kill Rogue. How is Parry Merc supposed to counter Rogue when you can't catch them? Also, I killed Shenya on my Rogue. Rogue burst Parry Merc, so no, it doesn't just shit on them. And the other time that Shenya killed me, he had like 1% health. So, no, this rumor that Rogue is somehow not OP because Parry Merc destroys them is just not true. It just flat out is not true. I usually don't fight them because they're a pain in the ass to fight and it takes too long. But yeah, to say that it counters it is just like silly. It's just silly. It's not really true. If you're playing Rogue and you're dying a lot, it's because you're committing to fights you shouldn't be committing to, and you're not playing correctly. You need to know when to engage and when to disengage. If you do it correctly, you will barely die. Everything takes too long to fight? No. It depends on the matchup. When I'm playing Rogue, the only matchups that take too long are Polearm and Shield Wither Knight and Parry Merc. Every other fight is fine. I mean, it usually takes 10 to 15 minutes to kill, or to... It's taken me 10 minutes plus to fight a Parry Merc. For me, do you think 10 plus minutes for a fight is not too long? Because I consider that a long time, personally. Do against Sorcerer, pray that I kill them. Play very safe because your shield doesn't block elemental damage and Stardust is still really scary. Sorcerer is a hard matchup for me. I can kill them, but it's not easy. I would like if the auction house slots got increased. I think they're a little bit... It's still a little bit limiting. It's more than it was in playtesting, but... Flex, what you're not understanding is that if a fight is taking 5 to 10 minutes, your chance of getting third-partied heavily increases. So if I spend 10 minutes fighting a Parry Merc and then some other guy rolls around, now I don't even get to fight the Merc anymore because now I have 2 people and I have to run away because I can't kill both of them. I'm gonna get my stacks, which is gonna be a good start for this. Starting a fight with 2 stacks is insanely strong. If I could do that every single fight I took, I would probably win way more. I don't think that ranger even thought about the fact that I was getting stronger by attacking those mobs. Having 2 of those charges is insanely strong. You usually won't have it because you have to have mobs near you to do it, but if you do manage it, it's so strong. But, you know. Even just 1 stack is useful. I kind of wish they didn't have a duration, and if you hit mobs, it would stay, but that would be broken, so... I definitely don't think that would be balanced, so I would not advocate for it. Best Merc build? Up for debate. A lot of people think it's Parry Merc. I just like this one more. I don't know why, I thought that Wither Knight was running away. I guess I should have realized he was chasing the road down. The huge. Mercenary's been going well for me today. Or, yeah, I've been having pretty successful games overall.
The barrier has been lifted. Go face the Mistfall.
I don't want to go fight the hard mode boss. I might see if I can just kind of slip by and use the boss door. And if they want to fight after I'm done, that's fine. Jar them? That's crazy. No, I want to do the boss. Before it's too late. I want my revenge on this frickin' rogue summoning piece of shit. Frickin' rogue insta-killed me last time. I needed some redemption.
More spiritual energy to grow. When the time comes, this world shall
Never live to see that day.
Oh, my jars aren't even on my hotbar. Kind of forgot to do that.
Struggle must. It only
I
makes
tried to dodge
me
that.
whole.
Messed up. Gonna spawn a rogue. I can feel it. The rogue is coming. Not a rogue, but took a lot of attention away from me to kill that.
I shall guide you for all eternity.
Oh god, it's the rogue. Kill it. Oh, thank god. We got a touchdown.
Hurry up and ring it. Take your jump.
I totally thought I was walking there, but I guess not. Damage is crazy. Oh my god.
Return unto mother's embrace. Return unto mother's embrace.
I really need to be dodging that shit before he enrages.
There is no escape.
What the? Wait, what? Why? Why did that happen? I needed to get away from the... So bad when they summon the Adam.
This place shall be your grave. In my dominion, the faithless
this is
shall
trouble.
be forsaken.
Get out quick and lay low.
My will shall guide you for all eternity.
Oh my god, it spawned two? Oh god, this thing has to die now. I cannot kill two of these. Shit. Fucking two of them? Oh my god, man. Why is it two?
Your remains. Return
Guess
to
you
the
plan on
living world.
staying, huh?
Why? Is it
luck,
two of
then.
them? Fucking hell.
You cannot wander alone for too long.
God, is it gonna...
Reclaim
I don't know
your
if I can
body
get out of the
as soon as
boss
possible.
before it attacks me. Okay, good. It's not aggroed. We're fine. Ah, two of them. God damn it. So sad. No, you don't want to use the horn on a boss. You want to save it for PvP. You never horn on the boss. It doesn't matter how low the boss is or is not. You never do it. Yeah, if you got a horn back for killing the boss, it'd be a different story, but you don't, so you don't horn. Yeah, it's unfortunate. It was very close to dead too. Yeah, using a horn on the boss is noob bait. Because what are you gonna do if you leave the boss portal and now you have to fight someone with 3 hordes and you have 2 or 1? Yeah, I would rather die and respawn than you know, insta heal on the boss. It would be great if you got a horn back. It is kind of silly that you can't use them for bosses, but it just kind of is what it is. Honestly, you'd think it would be a normal thing. Sure. Where is everybody? Wait, there's a soul tree just chilling up there? Did they not leave? Yeah, I would love nothing more than to get my horn back after that, but I'm not gonna expect it. I don't foresee it happening. I feel like if they wanted to do it, they would have done it by now. At least you revive if you don't kill the boss. God, very Merc. This really is a hard matchup, man. GG. Yeah, if they get good parries on you, it is scary. That legendary Merc, I think, just misplayed super heavy. Yeah, 1 parry and it's like, you're cooked. Some talents are way better for PvE. Yeah, it kind of has the same issue Dark and Darker did. You can't really take PvE talents in this game. Because your chance of dying to PvP is way higher. The mobs just aren't difficult enough to take PvE stats. Like, there's parts of the skill tree that specifically targets PvE, damage and whatnot. I think there's one that makes damage against PvE higher, and then player damage lower or something. Like, you would just never take that. You can't, you can't do it, you know? Yeah, there are some weird affixes for sure, or weird talents. For me to take a PvE perk, it would probably have to be something like 50% extra damage. Something so absurdly high that it benefits me to maybe miss out on a PvP perk.
Ready to leave? Give me what I need.
I don't even know what it would take for me to take one that would increase my damage. It would take a lot. Trying to bait him. So when I horned first, he waited too long and then got hit by the shield dash, pretty much. The soul thing? You mean the event? Or something else? Yeah, I've done the event a few times. I have, let's see. I have 210 souls at the moment. So I could buy, I mean, any of this stuff. I don't really know what I need. Oh, I guess I should grab this, huh? Those are really rare, right? I think. Oh wait, it's a different currency? Should I be able to buy this or am I tripping? Oh, it costs 100 Glimmer? Oh, it's different. Oh, I'm on the wrong shop, that's why. Okay, never mind. Wrong shop. My mistake. I mean, there's a few decent things in there. There's a few of them. I haven't really had a chance to use these fetid shards, unfortunately. But... Be back in one moment, fellas. So with the holy ones, it allows you to get holy items from that tree, but I don't know how rare they are. I imagine pretty darn rare. I would assume at least. Hey, those legendaries finally sold. I had ones on the market for 4K. Just took a few hours to get them sold. Yeah, these legendaries, they do sell, but it just takes forever. Try to only put a couple on the market at a time so I don't clog my entire auction with them. Otherwise, I'll never have any space. Guys, I don't have a build command for this. This is a pretty new build. If you use the guide command, I do have other mercenary builds on my channel, both for beginners and for people in Purples Plus. If you want this build, you'll have to wait a little bit before I get a handle on that. Need some time. This is brand new, so. Hey Kyle, you had a holy net for a long time. You've gotten only one item so far. I haven't been lucky enough to find one. They seem really rare, unfortunately. Yep, I'm at 1,000,000 gold now. It's mostly from PvP, for the most part at least. $1,000,000 gold is just my raw gold. That does not include my stash money. Yeah, that's just the raw money that I have on me. Yeah, I'll link it if, yeah, so if you're looking for a mercenary beginner guide, this is the video I would personally recommend. This is the one that I just made this morning. This is greens and blue gear, and I was able to kill purple players with it. So, I at the very least think that's probably a good starting point. If you want a more advanced Merc build, you'll have to give me some time to formulate that. So, yep, just give me some time. My goodness, the harpy, man. spiking, it just takes time, man. Damn, someone already looted this? That one's quick. Didn't even go for the other chest. Probably a rogue. Probably. Oh, we actually get a Merc fight. This will be fun. Oh, he has parry. I didn't know he was parry. Oh my god, that went on cooldown? Come on, bro. I'm so fucked. I'm dead. Oh my god, he's just parrying everything. I think I am dead. Jesus, dude. God, parry Merc is so strong because there's no cooldown. God, I think against parry Merc, I can't use my skills. I think I have to just use my sword. It's so easy. It's so easy for him to parry my normal skills. I think I actually just have to use my normal sword and shield. That's so crazy. I can't believe there's no cooldown on that. It's insane that they just get to do that over and over again with no cooldown. Is so crazy. My goodness. You would think, but oh. Yeah, I guess you just can't use skills against them. You have to just rely on your... I think you have to, like, use only normal attacks and basically bait out their parry. Yeah, it's pretty nuts. It's weird too, because the devs said they were going to nerf the parry to not be an unlimited use, and they just didn't do it for some reason. Weird. Wither Knight's even worse. Wither Knight just gets completely shit on by parry Merc. I don't even think they can do anything. All of their moves are so telegraphed. It's pretty much a free fight for them. There's nothing they can do. Yeah, you have to use... You either have to use the moves when you stun them, or you have to get lucky and catch them in an attack. Because remember, there's no cooldown, so you can't bait their parry out, because they can always just parry again, you know? Yeah, the hard part is that the parrying... You can't bait the parry. Because if you bait the parry, they just parry again. Because they can keep doing it. And it's only like 7% energy cost. I think they get roughly 10 to 13 parries on one energy bar. So it's a lot. It's a lot.
I hear them. The voices of the souls lost within the soul cocoons. Crying out for the path home. Go and liberate them.
Well, I imagine the developers will add a cooldown to it, just for some reason they haven't done it yet. They already mentioned doing it. I'm not really sure why it wasn't done, but we know a parry nerf is supposed to be coming. At least I would assume it still is. The devs even said themselves that it was OP, and I don't know. I don't know where the change came in, but the devs themselves said that they thought it was too strong. Parrying working on everything is fine. It's only the cooldown. You need some time after you bait a parry out to be able to kill them. That's the only thing. That could work too. If you don't want to give it a cooldown, give it more of an energy cost, and then give a slight refund if you hit the parry. That way you don't get rewarded for spam parrying, but rather you're rewarded for tactical gameplay and not just pressing right click over and over again with no with no repercussions. That would work, yeah. Yeah, this is a, yeah, you're watching a live VOD or a live stream, yeah. Yes, this is live. Yeah. So shield dash and whirling cut are too slow against parry Merc. I think that just leaves the auto attacks and you basically just have to try to do your best to bait out their parries. I'll have to fight another one and see if it works. If I can't use my skills, I need to figure out what I can do there. The best PvP class is Rogue, like by far. As good as Parry Merc is, if you're playing a faster class than them, they can't really chase you. Rogue is way more rewarding, even at the top level. Parry Merc is just annoying because you can't bait out their parry, so it just kind of keeps coming out over and over again. I'm gonna have to do a full parry stream at some point. Even though I like this build more, I feel like I have to actually play parry and show how strong it is. I did it with Rogue, so I might as well do it with Merc too. Oh my god, it's my build, because his sword is red. So I gotta wait till his cooldown is gone.
The barrier has been lifted. Your patience, Lord.
Oh, I'm just getting comboed. I don't. That was close. Yeah, I don't see that build. I don't see people run this build a lot. It's pretty rare. Yeah, there was definitely some lag there for sure.
Quit standing around and ring the charm.
One sword tip and 40 plus games played. I am not even surprised, honestly. There is nowhere you can find my build. This is new. I have other Merc builds on my channel if you use the guide command, but you can't find this current build. You'll have to wait until I make a video on it. Hey, Tincho, I'm doing good, man. Thank you for asking. Is Polearm Shield viable? Yes, it is viable. For sure. Weather Knight's way stronger than people give it credit for. I feel like people act like the class just doesn't do anything, and it's just not true.
Driffa, where are you? Come back to mommy.
Channel, use the guide command.
Back off, monster!
Exclamation mark guide, and you'll see my
said
channel.
back! Wait, Otto? By the gods, is that you? No! What are you doing? Mommy! Go! Without me! Run!
Jesus, this guy hurts. Oh my... Dude, what is going on? Oh my god, he never stopped. Dude, oh my god. The hard mode version of this is insane. I'm just dead. Holy shit, that is insane. Oh my god, dude. That damage is nuts. Alright, so the other boss is way easier. The one who has the ad summons. This guy is insane. I don't know how the hell you're supposed to kill this shit.
Reclaim your body as soon as possible.
Maybe with ranged, maybe. That was so crazy. My goodness. Fight until he calms down, but it's a DPS check. If you don't kill him fast enough, he enrages and insta kills you. So you have to go in and do damage. You don't have time to wait. You have to be constantly hitting, or eventually you'll run out of time. That's just the nature of how the boss is designed. It's easier if you're ranged, because then you can at least keep hitting them, right, over time. As melee, it feels like if you sit there and wait, I don't know. I guess I can try it, but I think I'll run out of time. So I can beat the boss that has the ad summons, the ice boss. The other ones are giving me trouble. So I can do at least one of them. Yeah, Otto, he seems like he just kept going. I didn't see him ever stop. I didn't really see a lot of openings there for damage, which is kind of tough.
Whatever. Just keep running around in circles, I guess.
A guide for the Merc? No, not yet. I don't have a I don't have a guide for it yet. I still gotta make one. I put the code in chat earlier, but I'm not sure if it's still running around or not. Wait the purification. Oh, I'm gonna be real with you. I forgot that was on this map. Or I forgot that it was going on, the event. I'm surprised it tells you if someone does it. Does that mean it's done? Or can I still, like, counter and do whatever? I don't really know how this works. Yeah, when he places the tower, it's really best to just back up. We have like a 10-second window we can push when the tower's gone. This is going to be our best like way to maybe fight him. We just can't take the time to fight the tower. It's a lot of extra damage. Kind of have to bait his shit out. This is a really hard fight for me. Very, very, very hard. Range here is... like, they are almost invincible. They have, remember, 7 horns. Don't forget about that. 7 horns you have to get through to kill them. Oh, wait. Oh my god. Actually had a chance there. That's how you have to get them. You have to chain combo them and actually somehow manage to kill them. It was so close. Oh man, I almost had that too. Back away from the turret. Wait for the 10-second cooldown eventually. Go, now we can push again because the turret's gone. Until we start coming back. And the turret is up again. Now we have to back away. And you just keep doing this over and over until you basically just do this forever until you just, you know, whatever. I meant to hit the other door. With him emoting, I'm gonna go until he dies. I'll sacrifice my gear if I have a chance to kill him, I think. The emote is definitely incentive for that. Yeah, I meant if I tried to hit this back door here, I goofed up. Yeah, the emotes I'll 100%. We'll focus on killing him. don't want to fight this Wither Knight. Wait. Did he kill the... Wait, did he kill him? Wait a minute. Did he kill the seer? No way. Oh my god, did he kill him? Holy shit. Oh my god, come back here. Holy... Oh my god, I cannot believe he killed him. Come back. Use all my skill. I will chase you to the ends of the earth. Good for you. Killing him at least. Oh god. I cannot believe he did it. Go back. Nope. Nope. Yeah, we have to chase this guy for sure. Oh, wait. He's still alive. Oh, did he kill someone else? Oh, he is still alive. Oh, shit. Never mind. Okay, that was just another guy that died. Okay. Never mind. Alright, well, never mind, I guess. I don't play trios, dude. Doesn't tell you. Is the range here gone? Damn, I wanted to kill him too. I almost got him comboed there as well. Almost. Damn it.
Quickly, follow those butterflies to our woodling friend.
Final warning. If you want to live, find an extraction point.
Yeah, Blasphemous Seer is good for PvP, yeah. Yeah, I wish, see, that's a spot where I really wish I was playing my Rogue. My Rogue is a pretty good chance of killing ranged shears. Really hard to do it on Merc. Best class for solo is Rogue. By far. Yeah, the amount of effort it takes as a Merc to kill ranged shear is hilarious. You have to outplay the shit out of them. You have to really outplay them to win. It takes a lot. I mean, technically it's doable, but not without some effort. Gotta buy more pot. Chip damage, because I have Bulwark on, which negates the chip damage with blocking your shield. Kind of the whole point of this build, really, is to have that. range shear got Shinya. I killed Shinya on my range shear, which was crazy because it was the first time I ever played the class, which I think just shows you how strong range shear really is. The fact that I can kill a, like, you know, a good Merc player on a class that I barely knew how to play. It was a little silly. Hey, thank you, Blacksmith Legion, for the sub. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you. Why are you selling all? What do you mean? Oh, like, you mean my stash? Because I don't have any space. I don't have enough space to keep junk. I vendor everything, or sell everything. Yeah, I don't have the luxury of keeping stuff in my stash. Also, yeah, thanks again, Blacksmith, for the prime. I appreciate it. That was a fast queue. Holy shit. Why did Khan rage out at me? It was one game. Well, it was one game that I killed him. Is probably what you're thinking of. I killed him when I was on Rogue. I hate using this wheel. I really do. It's always so finicky with the stuff it adds. Yeah. I'll let them go at it for a minute. I see what kind of fight this is gonna be. I will just patiently wait for them seems like a pretty crazy thing is going on at the moment. I even saw that trap too, but... There are so many people here. Oh my god. Okay. There's more? Oh my dude, what? I had to wait for his smoke because... If I don't wait for the smoke, he just re-teleports back and it's fine. There are a lot of mercs at the moment. I mean, he threw knives at me. Oh, it's a parry Merc. But yeah, remember, I can't hit him. You can't hit a parry Merc. You can't hit him. You have to wait until he hits first. Oh my god, I still get parried? Jesus. Remember, I have to wait. You can't attack him, or he'll parry me. What a silly matchup this is. This might be a stalemate matchup. I'm not sure if it's worth attacking him.
This place is finally open.
It's too easy for him to parry it. I don't know if I can. What's he doing? Oh, he's just uninterested in me. Jar him? That's not gonna do anything. Okay, I do 50 whole damage to him. Wow. Oh, I guess I can't fight that Merc. There's a ranger there. Yeah, parry Merc I think might be our stalemate match. I don't think we even bother attacking one of them. I think we just run with our shield out and just wait till they get bored. It's too easy. We have to attack too many times. It gives them so many chances to parry. It's kind of hard to justify. I'm shocked that hit me. Actually, not really. Not that surprised. Oh, I know. I had him just about dead, and this guy came over and freaking took my kill. I was winning that fight 100%. I had him on the run. He was almost dead. It's very annoying. -1 kill, I guess. Would have rather killed Byzance all on my own without this guy interfering, but... okay, what are you gonna do, I guess? I definitely wasn't gonna let Byzance run off and heal after all the work I just did. If I do, I have 1 horn left, and I really did not want to fight that. Using the jar because people ask me to use it. Yeah, that Shadow Strix is still moving, but I'm gonna just go ahead and leave. I have a legendary bit, so I might as well. BA is definitely more balanced than it was. Yeah, if that was pre-nerf BA, especially with Bunny Hop on top of it, I would have 0 chance of killing him. It wouldn't be possible. Yeah, I'm really mad that Mercenary came in and I'm really mad that Mercenary came and jumped in like that. Because I had him almost dead. I would have liked to have fully killed him. I do wonder why Shadow Strix was able... I'm sorry, I wonder why Black Arrow Bunny Hop got fixed so quick, but Shadow Strix's has gone on for so long. I wonder if it's because there's a deep-rooted issue that they don't know how to fix it. I assume that's probably the reason. $1 mil? Yeah. Just a mil, no big deal, right? Godzilla, if you use the guide command, I have a few mercenary guides on my channel if you're looking for Merc builds. I don't have a build for this yet. I'll get one out soon when I can, maybe by tomorrow. Yeah, I just posted one this morning for blue and green gear, if that interests you. I can't upgrade my stash, unfortunately. I can't do it until we get until Branderguard is soloable. That's what I'm waiting for. I'm Celesta gold locked at the moment, unfortunately. For now, I'm sure that will change sometime soon, though. They said next month, so I'm patient. Legitimately, the only thing that I don't like about Merc is just the fact that parry doesn't have a window of cooldown. So you can't bait their parry out. That is the only thing wrong with Merc. Everything else I'm really okay with. At least as far as solos are concerned. But at least Wither Knight, at least Merc can't run away the same way that... At least when I have a Merc about dead, they can't fly across the map. So at least, you know, they're killable. You know, I think that's where the stem comes from, or at least my thought process, at least. You know. But yeah, as far as Mercs go, I mean, don't get me wrong. I think parry's like really annoying to fight, but this build works for what it's worth. Bunny hop was a bug. It was never intended to be balanced around. There's no such thing as nerfing bunny hop cooldown. It was never supposed to exist. The game from the ground up was never balanced with Black Arrow in mind to have bunny hop. It just isn't supposed to be there. That's all. No, you're absolutely right. A good parry Merc can basically shut down everything Wither Knight can do. It's really oppressive from the Wither Knight side. Honestly, it's unfun fighting parry Merc as a Wither Knight, genuinely. They're advertising everything in chat. Yeah, I don't know what to say about that. So again, I don't have this full build ready to go yet. Still working on it. If you want full mercenary guides, just go to my channel, the guide command, and it'll link you to that. You can't hide chat in the game. You literally can't do it. It's not possible. The developers do not let you hide global chat. You can't do it. Go talk to the devs. There's nothing I can do about global chat. The developers apparently think having the N-word spammed is good for the game because they still haven't removed it, even though I told them a year and a half ago, or maybe a year ago, that world chat should have a toggle option. They said, they responded, said, yeah, we'll look into it, and they never did it. It is what it is, man. Well, if I get suspended, I get suspended. It is what it is. There's nothing I can do. If that's the case, then all the other big streamers are also gonna get suspended too. Twitch would have to ban every single big streamer who ever streamed this game because the chat is there for all of them. I really don't, at this point, it's whatever. I don't care. Developers didn't give us the option to hide it. Go blame the developers. Not my fault the developers don't know how to add a hide world button. Stuck in the corner there, did you? Oh god, it's one of the parry mercs. You gotta let me loot this? What a gentleman. Parry Merc is so hard to fight, man. Oh, I'm out of horns because I used them all earlier. Well, that's
The Mistfall rarely shows itself. Miss this chance and you'll regret it.
Like, I want to attack him, but I know if I do, he'll parry. What do I do? What's the play against this? If I attack, he parries. I don't know what the play. I actually don't know what to do here. And he gets the, there's no cooldown, so I have to like. I don't know. I might have to swap to parry Merc. I don't think this is like really winnable from someone who knows what they're doing. I mean, it's crazy. I think there's this. Oh. Come on. Yeah, he went in horns, so I'm probably cooked now. Yeah. Very. Yeah. I don't know, man. I think parry is just the only way to fight that. I don't think this build can beat a parry Merc that knows what they're doing. I can't punish him. You can't punish during attacks. There is no cooldown. There is no cooldown. There is no punishing because he can just keep pressing left click. There's no time to do it. And you can't fake it out either because if you can't fake it because there's no cooldown. He just does it again. It burns 7% of his stamina. You can't burn his stamina. It's 7%. He can parry like 13 times before running out of stamina. What do you mean? If you just run vitality, I think it's 13 parries. What are you talking about? Just my godness, man. Come on. Just bait it. You're right. Just bait it. Alright. Parry Merc it is, I suppose. We already have a build that can work for parry Merc, so. I cannot believe they didn't give this a parry. That's nuts. Alrighty. Here it is. Oh my god, I swear you're just trolling now. Yeah, just bait the skill that has no cooldown. You're right, guys. Just bait it. You're right. You're right. Nope, I'm wrong. You're right. Just bait his skill that has no cooldown, and he can use it 13 times before running out of energy. You're right. Ban you? I mean, if you want, you asked for it. I mean, that's fine. I wasn't gonna ban you, but sure. I'm surprised you wanted me to ban you, but I mean, I'm not gonna say no. It's up to you. Guys, I'll show you. Here, I'll show you right now. It doesn't have a cooldown. If there is one, it doesn't matter. There's no cooldown. Look how much energy it takes. It's almost none. Let's see how many parries I can do. This is without my wine, by the way. I still have a little bit more energy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 with max vitality. So I was right. I wasn't exaggerating. They get 13 parries. No cooldown. You can just spam it. That's crazy. That's super crazy. Surely I'm not the only one here who realizes how crazy that is. Don't worry, guys. We'll learn how to play parry. Don't worry. That's what we're doing, I suppose. You can parry the throwing knives. You can literally parry everything, including the knives. The knives heal him by giving him a shield. The knives don't do anything, guys. That doesn't work. There's no skill in timing, just spamming right click with a very generous parry window. Let's not oversell how much skill it takes for parry. Give me a few hours and I'll show you how good parry can be. Just give me some time to get used to it and I'll show you. Same as I did with Rogue when you guys told me Rogue was weak. And then I showed you how good Rogue is with a 9 KD. So I'll show you how strong it is. Don't worry. It's fine. It's no problem. I'll show you. I'll put my money where my mouth is. I won't just complain about parry. I'll show you. The parry would be skillful if there was a recovery time. If it wasn't spammable, it would be a completely different story. Yeah, give me some time to learn how to use parry properly, and yeah, well, I'll prove it myself. I don't need to just complain about other mercs. I'll show you how strong parry is. I'll just have to. You just gotta give me some time to learn it, because I've never played it. Yeah, there's no recovery. There is 0 recovery. You can right-click spam 13 times until your energy is gone. There's none. Also, you can parry mid-breakthrough as well, which is even crazier. So you can't even hit a parry. You can't technically parry Merc can't be hit more than twice because of the breakthrough. I've been playing Merc all day with no parry and doing just fine. That is not true. Merc does not need crutch parry to be a class. That is absolutely not true. Yeah, you can parry sorks, you can parry black arrows, you can parry everything. You can pretty much parry Wither Knights to death as well once you learn the window. Yeah, just give me some time. I'll practice the parry against some mobs, and then we'll try to see, like, we'll see if I can make it work on a player.
The disordered souls are spreading. Do not let them remain lost for too long, Guild Hunter.
That's the window. or just don't attack me, I guess. On a different mob. This spot's so cheesy. This is the spot I was in the other day, where neither of us can push. Yeah, I'm not gonna be a dickhead. Come on. Can you parry the crows? I don't remember. Does that work? If I can parry crows, that'll be pretty good. Yes, you can parry the crows too? Alright. Noted. You can? Okay. Literally anything can be parried? That's crazy. Please learn it. Well, this looks like a sweaty ranger. Well, maybe it's not. Hold up. That damn mushroom. Give me some time. I gotta actually learn how to do this. Oh, this is like birds here too. Give me some time to learn this window. Looks like I have to do it a little bit earlier than I'm doing it for rangers. This is good practice. Okay, I mean, I get to get the parry off there. You guys, I just gotta get the timing down. I know, I gotta unlearn the dodge instinct and focus on the parries, yeah. What is... Yeah, you need the parry talent. Make it work, yeah. We'll fight this guy in a minute. Are you ready for the most epic fight of your life? I always get stream sniped. Every single game I play, if you're wondering if I get stream sniped, the answer is probably yes.
This place is finally open. If you want to make your fortune...
I pretty much had him dead there too. I think I would have won that, but... I guess I did get a little close at the end. I need to also... I need to get the muscle memory out of my mind to dodge on breakaway instead of using the parry. That's another thing I gotta get used to. No way this guy died. That's crazy. I had him one shot and that dude still died. That's crazy. Probably parried his way to a win. Stupid. Oh no. So stupid. Oh, I can't follow up either. Right, I can't follow up because he'll parry it. Right, I'm learning. No problem, no problem. Don't worry, I'm learning. Keep in mind, this is my first game playing parry Merc, so you gotta give me some time. This is what true greatness looks like, guys. Oh my god, yes, developers, yes. Please, please don't nerf parry. This is fun. This is fun. I like it. Yes, I got a parry! Yay! You guys are right. Parry doesn't need a cooldown. It's completely skill-based. It's all good. You got the parry! No! The ranger third partied. What the? The parry mirror is crazy. The parry mirror. No, the point is that you can parry 13 times in a row on your stamina bar. That was the point I was making. With the current energy cost, I can parry 13 times with no downside. That was the whole point I was making. Because the energy cost is super low. That's the whole point. It's alright, give me some time to learn parry Merc and I'll show you. Don't worry. This is my first game playing parry Merc, so give me some time to get used to it. This is the true end game of Mistfall. Yes, indeed. It is true. The playtest, I think, did lag more than it does now. I would agree with that. Okay, so that's a strat. Double parry into immediate shield dash. That's a true hit right there. We're learning. Oh my god, dude. We're learning, we're learning. Oh, you made the mistake. You're not supposed to hit me. Come on, be a real... You're supposed to be a good parry, Merc. You're not supposed to use your weapon. What are you doing? Come on, you should know better. Come on. Using your weapons for chumps. You have a right click. Thank you, little Scotty, for the sub. Appreciate it, man.
Guess you
What is this
plan
guy
on
doing?
staying, huh? Good luck to you then.
That's crazy. It went through the door. Oh, that was a good knife hit. Oh, right. I can't follow up because he'll get the parry. I need to like get used to this shit, bro. I'm so used to follow up parrying, but you can't follow up hit against Merc. Yeah, right. Okay. We're learning. We're learning. Oh, you hit me. Oops. Oh, we got the parry! They're winning too. God, this is so silly. This is so dumb. Oh my god. What is this game? Oh, he got the parry. That would work if I didn't have resilience, but come on, you know I'm a better player than that. Actually, I don't know if he knows me or not, but I can use the mobs for shields too. It's pretty good. The mobs for parry. Oh my god. I missed that on purpose because I knew the parry was coming. It was the counter parry. Oh my god, I can't do that. Damn it. I keep forgetting I can't do my frickin' follow-up attack. It doesn't work. Damn it. Gotta miss that on purpose. Oh, I might be... Oh.
Don't get too comfortable, Guild Hunter. The Gildan Mist is coming for you.
Ring. Oh my god. Oh, we can parry that too. So this doesn't need a cooldown, huh, guys? Is that what you're saying? This doesn't need a cooldown. This is the game. This is it. This is it right here. The true end game. No cooldown. It's all skilled. Totally skilled. You guys are right. Cannot believe you guys were trying to tell me this is skill based. This is my first game playing, and I'm fighting some guy, and it's an infinite fight. I mean, I don't even know what to say. I'm not even good at this build yet. Yeah, I'm not even playing optimally, but I just don't know how this fight ends. Crazy. How long has our fight been? 15 minutes? The fight only ends when the server ends, I guess. Yeah, it's crazy because you can't follow up with your normal moves. You can't hit the Merc more than twice. Because if you do, he just gets the parry off. You have to play like so safe. Find the bell, please. Oh no, I might be dead. My last parry. My parries have run out. Just kidding. Oh, he did it first. That's... Oh, I can't. Oh my god. I'm dead though. It doesn't matter. I won, but the bell is gone. I'm pretty sure at least. I don't think I can survive the bell.
See those shiny butterflies? Follow them.
25 seconds? Can I survive
Are
that?
you really that eager to meet the gods?
I don't think I can survive that. It doesn't matter what I do. I don't have horns, so like I'm dead. Well, at least I won the fight. That's what matters, anyway. Yes! We did it! Yes! We killed him and survived! Oh my god, on my first parry Merc game ever. Oh my god, no way. Oh my god. We are the best parry Merc. Oh man. What a class. What a freaking class. It's no wonder parry mercs are so hard to kill. They just get to use parry over and over again. How do you even beat this in How do you beat this in Melee? I'm not even sure. This is insane. Send me a text? Never seen someone that hard counters me run away? I don't know who the hell this is, but I don't think I fought anyone that I hard counter. That dude's on some drugs. I don't know what he's going on about. Dude's yapping. I mean, that was my first time playing parry Merc ever, so, you know. I would like to think I did okay. Very skillful parries? Yes, thank you, yes, yes. Go to a training ground against a berserker for parry timing. I think I'm starting to get the hang of it at least. I'm gonna be real with you. Parry Merc versus parry Merc might be the most might be one of the most boring matchups in the game. It's just two people that can't attack each other, and like, you just kind of like roll the dice and you hope that you get some damage in before they get another parry. It's kind of silly. I don't even understand what is going on here. This is so weird. What a class. What a class, indeed. Stonebreaker? Oh, is that good for this build? Don't you want the mobility? Or do you not care because you can parry everything, so you don't need the mobility? I feel like you need it for range. I don't think that's a good idea. I've tried it a lot.
What was that last transaction again? Please, Skill Hunter. Don't mess around when I'm doing my books.
my tent. You're
I
giving
killed
me
him?
pause.
Yeah, after 15 minutes. After a solid 15 minutes of gameplay, we killed him. Sure. I guess so. Yes, you can spam parry. Yeah, that was the whole reason I started playing this build, because I died to a parry Merc, and I realized there's just no opening to fight them. So I figured we'd just play this ourselves. I mean, it was good practice. I feel like I got the hang of parry Merc a lot better after that game we just played. So that's good at least. Range is gonna take me a little bit getting used to. Alright, show me the way, Merc. Another parry Merc. Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. He's attacking me too much. Oh my god, yeah, he's attacking way too much. Oh my god. Oh my god. No, it's fine. Don't worry. This is perfectly balanced. No problem. All good. Good. Nope, fine. Bro can't attack me. He can't attack. Oh my god, man. Take a light attack at the ground, then follow up with an attack at him. I don't have to do that, because I can just parry. Please don't use this fight to present the game to a friend. I got you, don't worry. I'm still team Mistfall Hunter. I'm just team please balance Mistfall Hunter instead. You're good. Oh, another Merc? Dude, okay, are we getting sniped? Or is everyone just Merc? Parry? It's another parry Merc. What is going on? Alright, let's do it. Oh. Thank god, everybody. Oh my god, is everybody playing parry Merc now? What is happening?
barrier has been lifted. Go face the Mist Lord.
Rogue would have been dead, but the sorcerer's blocking me from the kill now. This is my world. Rogues are just living in it, right? I can't believe I waited this long to play this. What was I doing? That rogue would have been already dead by now if the Sorc didn't come over.
Drink time. Don't trouble with waiting.
Oh my god, parry is insane. Why have I not been playing this? Oh, we might be a new parry main, boys. What the hell is this shit? What in the world is this? And you guys told me it wasn't OP? I mean, if you say so. If it's not OP, then I agree. Oh god, I was in the... Hey, I was looting. I was looting, it's not fair. I wasn't ready. I was too busy yapping. Alright. We gotta reset. We're good now. We're fine. Now I just need to learn how to fight. So I'm getting melee down. I just gotta learn how to fight range now. Once I learn this, though, we'll be cooking. That's so cheesy. Why can you attack through doors? That's so silly. That definitely should not be a thing either. He is now running. Almost had him too. He barely got that horn off. You can parry the ice storm? Oh, I can parry the ice storm. Oh my god, you're so smart. No way. Oh my god, what? No way. Oh my god, I can parry the ice storm. Oh my god, dude. Oh, no way. No way. How is he supposed to kill me? He might do it because I'm bad, but it's gonna take him some effort. Oh my god. No way I can parry that.
You plan on that. Good luck.
It heals me more than it hurts. GG. Oh my god. Harry is insane. What am I doing on other classes? Okay, we're going Perry Merc now. New belt. Why play anything else? I mean, we can play Rogue, but like... this is so silly. Wait, how do you think it is fighting bosses with Perry? Wait, I want to try that. I totally want a boss with this. Now make a video? Well, I have 2 videos to show now. I now have 2 videos. So, one is for the stack. No, I think I'll make the stack slash one first because I don't know if I want to unleash this in the wild yet. You can't parry bosses? Oh, you can't parry them? Dang. That's tragic. You could. You can't parry red attacks? You can parry bosses. Oh, it's just the red ones you can't. Okay. No, someone in Twitch chat said you couldn't, so I wasn't sure. Oh yeah, I totally gotta try doing a boss. Oh, no one looted this. I guess we'll loot it. Dude, how have I never... I can't believe I didn't play this for so long. This has been in the game for weeks, like 2 weeks, and I haven't touched it. That's insane. Imagine if I was playing this 2 weeks ago, how good I would be at this. If I had 2 weeks of practice playing Perry, oh my god, I'd be unstoppable. I did resist so hard, because I thought it was getting nerfed. The dev said it was going to get nerfed, so I was like, okay, I'm not going to bother playing it. What's the point of playing it if it's getting nerfed in a couple days?
Ready to leave? Give me what I need.
I do not have a video on this build. I've never played this before. This is Brand new, fresh off the presses. Thank you, J35678 for the sub. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you. You know why I started playing this? Because someone in chat said Parry Merc is not overpowered, it's a skill thing, and it doesn't need a cooldown. So I said, okay, how about I just play it myself and find out, huh? Who is that? I don't know who that is. So I said, okay, I'll just play it myself. Hey, you know what? Parry Merc it is. I'm kind of excited to fight a boss with this. I'm very curious how it's gonna work. How long? Well, man, I've already been going for 8.5 hours, so I don't imagine a whole lot longer. Damn, I wish I started playing this earlier, because now I want to keep playing. Ugh, man, what was me? I don't really know 3v3s. I have no idea how good this is. I just know in solos this feels really great. There's a punishment for parry because it costs energy. It cost a 13th of my energy bar to parry. That's all. You consider that a punishment? That's a light expenditure. Most classes with regular skills and attacks and stuff it does not cost only a 13th. Also, there's no downside to a miss parry because you can dodge immediately after and avoid any hits that you would have taken. So you're expending 13, you know, what is that? 7% of your energy for a giant shield, movement speed, and everything? I mean, that's crazy. This seems super OP after playing this. Here, why don't we test the parry on the mini boss first? I'm curious how this will go. I will probably make a video on... I have 2 Merc videos to make now. One for the stack slash, because I got a bunch of legendary kills today, and then one for the parry. All his attacks have been red, so... I mean, this is now my second game playing Parry Merc. Give me a few hours or a few days on this class slash build, and then we can talk about how strong it is. Because it already feels strong, and I barely have started playing it. Just wait until I fully learn how to play this. Well, there's a WK and a sword, so I'm gonna let them fight for a moment. Is WK free with parry? Is it really free? I mean, their attacks are kind of slow, so you might be right. I really don't want to get third-partied here. This is fine. I mean, people always say that if I'm going to call something OP, I should play it for myself, so... I mean, if I play Parry Merc and I feel like it's OP, I'm pretty sure I'm entitled to that opinion. I mean, I'm entitled to it anyway, but, you know, even more so if I'm playing it myself and it feels oppressive. So, I'll keep playing it, and, you know, we'll formalize, or, you know, we'll get a final opinion at some point. Don't worry. Don't worry. Oh, no, don't go up there. Oh, there's a sorcerer still down here. Entitled streamer, that's me. Yeah, whoever that first Parry Merc was that fought me for 15 minutes, that was pretty good practice. I honestly, that taught me a lot about the, like that, I feel like that just made me so much better. Even that 15-minute block was really nice. Oh, I want to fight the boss, yeah. We're pretty close to it. Range here? Yeah, that'll be interesting. Can I parry his tower shots? That would be insane if I could. Alright. Let's parry the boss to death. I was gonna do the normal boss for the first go around.
The barrier has been lifted. Go face the Mistfall.
Once more, the moonlight is profaned. You shall sink into eternal dream!
That was a bad start. I don't know. Can I parry that too? I didn't even think about that. I wonder if I can parry that. Oh, right. I can parry those skulls too. Okay. Oh my god, it's just infinite HP. Okay. Okay.
Accept my benediction. addiction. Sheds its more.
I know, the habit of parrying and not dodging is going to be a really nasty habit.
Eternity!
Ring the chime. Don't keep our children waiting.
Struggle you must. It only makes
dodge
me whole.
Fire is hurting me, but I need to kill this thing before the boss comes back. Alright, I don't think I'm gonna beat this. I'll have to get some practice with this.
You for all eternity.
Yeah, I'm not on my A game for fighting this yet. Oh god, he spawned. And it's all good. Oh god. Alright, we'll have to get some practice with that. Yeah, give me a few boss runs on parry, and we'll get it.
Remains. Return to the living world.
I screwed myself by letting him do the grab under me, so I had to kill too many
Reclaim your body
ads.
as soon as possible.
Yeah, we'll get it. Sword and shield is better than hammer. I think it is just better. Oh. Legendary rogue? Oh, this will be a good test. Come on, rogue. Show me the way. Yeah, I went in to parry it, but that didn't work, apparently. We didn't parry him, but we killed him, so... Okay, that was legendary. Didn't parry him, but we didn't need to. I mean, he just played bad, to be real with you. I didn't get any parries. He didn't. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. I play rogue. He just didn't play that well. Straight up. That is probably. I mean, I don't know, man. I don't know what to say. He misplayed very heavily. Yeah, I mean, I would say he missed a lot of his shots too.
Good luck to you then.
thought I was offline, but it's because you forgot to follow before subbing. That's crazy. The sub before the follow? Dang, that's commitment right there.
Follow the butterflies all the way. Even you should be able to manage that.
I like whirling cut the most, personally. Too late. Too late. I was already committed. He took too long. The parry guide? Sometime soon, maybe. Dude, the legendaries are crazy. What am I gonna do with all these legendaries? There's too many. I can't even sell them fast enough. This is gonna be a problem. A big problem. Damage or HP? I think for this build, the HP is better. Because you just want to survive long enough that you can get your parries off. Feel like that would make more sense. Personally. Just my thoughts, at least. Sell them for 100 gold? No, I need more. What do you mean? I'm greedy. I'm greedy. I'm gonna... Yeah, we're gonna go for 2 million next. That's the next goal. Yeah, that's like Elon selling his Teslas for 10 bucks. Just because you're rich doesn't mean you don't take money. Isn't that the way of the world anyway? I feel like all of this snowballed just because I won my first fight. If I lost that first fight, I probably wouldn't be doing as good. Legendaries are from PvP. killing other legendary geared players. Have sound issues? Not really. My game's been okay today. Yep, we're on Perry Merc now. Yep. Perry Merc feels impossible to beat from a like a regular mercenary perspective, so I figured if you can't beat them, join them, you know? Why not? Might not be the best Perry Merc yet, since I just started playing it, but you know what? Why not? I haven't fought a Wither Knight yet. This will be the first time. Probably should have horned. I'm a little bodyguard now. What are you gonna do?
The Mistfall rarely shows itself. Miss this chance and you'll regret it.
Man, just wait until I get used to fighting Wither Knights. This will be so much better.
Quit standing around and bring the time.
Poor Wither Knight. That poor Wither Knight got screwed by that seer. Yeah, that was a good practice fight for sure. Yeah, give me a few more reps on Wither Knight and we'll be ready. Baby. Holy gear, man. Yeah, no last hit. No respect for 1v1? Yeah, with how often I get third-partied and sniped, yeah, no respect indeed. Indeed. You should have saw some of the BS deaths I had earlier today with third parties and whatnot. Fitness, we were playing a different build earlier. So we played two builds today. First we did 100% block speed Merc, and now we're doing parry Merc. How do you verse Ranger? Haven't fought one yet on Parry Merc. I've only put, this is only my 3rd game on Parry, so I'm not sure yet. Oh, I've absolutely had people come into my chat and tell me Rogue is weak. I absolutely have. Believe it or not. I think the 8-stack cut is any good. I haven't tested it myself, so I'm not really sure. No, there's no skill-based matchmaking. It really just separates new players from people that have played the game for a while. Most everybody's going to be in a very similar matchmaking queue, for the most part. Mostly, at least. Alright, give me your 1 second. I'll be right back. Uh-oh. I forgot my cup. Well, actually, you won't see me much tomorrow. I think I'm going to be out of the house tomorrow. So I might stream for a little bit, but it won't be a whole lot, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna go clutch grass for the first time in probably 2 weeks. So How long are you planning in this game? What do you mean by that? Planning what? Oh, I'll be done pretty soon. I've already been going for 9 hours, so I would say at most I'll be on for another maybe 1 or 2 more games and I'm gonna be done. Or to Shadow Strikes. I mean, it is a pretty boring class. I mean, it just... At a certain point, when I play Shadow Strikes, it feels like stomping. Like, I still think the class just does too much. So I just wanted to do some other stuff today. I mean, it's gotta get boring watching me just play Shadow Strikes every day and just, you know, feel like there's not really a lot of risk involved. More maps? Well, we'll be able to play 2 maps as a solo player sometime next month at the very least, because we're currently locked out of that second map, at least for now. I can't do the main story. I'm waiting for Branderguard solo. So. He let me get way too close. I don't know why he thought I was friendly, but I definitely never was. No, I do die. My KD is only, what, a 5.5, so 1 in every 6 fights I die once. So I definitely do take this. I also PvP a lot, so... Why does everybody think I'm friendly? Why is everybody crouching at me? I don't I don't know. Am I doing something, like, different? I have no idea. I don't know. Not meaning to come across as friendly. Not trying to at least. Maybe it's the weekend? Maybe.
Finally open. You want to make your fortune?
Oh, no, the third port. This is gonna be a long fight.
Hurry up and ring it. Take your junk out of here.
At least he used the horn. Because I'm down a horn too, so. Fair is fair, right? Oh no, I no dodges. I might be dead. not dead. All good. Can I heal up and then we'll fight him in a second?
How much is enough? You might end up losing everything.
Holy God.
Guess you plan on staying, huh? Good luck to you then.
GG. Oh. What in the anime was that? Yeah, something like that. A fight that you've never seen before. The Metapod fight is crazy. Yeah, something like that. First Merc I killed, not worth looting. No, he's in garbage. He was in green, so I'm not going back for him. Was he tired? No, I think he was out of energy. Finally, because I was hitting his shield, and I didn't give him a chance to get it back. I think that's what happened. So then he just kind of got chain comboed. It took a while, but yeah, I think that's how we got him. Hey Dizzy, I'm glad you like the content, man. Shade it. That was a crazy fight, man. Holy. That was so long. How long did we fight for? I think that was at least 10 minutes. Someone said crazy Perry? I don't know which guy that was. Yeah, I can show you what I'm doing. Yeah, fine. Shield dash, whirling cut. I don't use the hammer. Indomitable will, rising to challenge, both whirling cut enhancements. Weapon mastery for parry, and sturdy shield. Everything's right on the front page. There might be something better I can add to this, but that was my kind of first, just, you know, whatever. Breaking down my mind into a flowchart. For example, light attack ×2, wait for enemy to break. 11x. I would need more experience on Merc for me to really give a breakdown, I think. I feel like I was just doing stuff and it just comes naturally. In order for me to teach it, I would need way more experience. There's no way I can teach you how to play parry Merc after playing it myself for 4 total games. There's no way. Shadow Strix, go invis, flash stride, poison crow mark, and then use your dual swords. Do a mixture of right clicks, left clicks, and then if they're trying to run or chase, use your dash plus left click, and then use your bloody blade dance if you think you have a good spot for it. I feel like Rogue is pretty simple. It just takes experience, a little bit of experience to not be, you know, like a bad Rogue, you know? I guess. I think Rogue is one of the more straightforward classes. At least I don't know. I think so. Dude, this stuff's gotta sell now, not later. I got too much stuff to have it be sitting here. SA opener on Shadow Strix? By what? I don't know what that is. Yeah, I'm not sure what that means. You're stuck at 10k? You'll get there, man. It's just practice. That's all it is. Eventually, you'll get to the point where it'll kind of start clicking, you know? I'm using the same exact build that I used yesterday for Hammer. I didn't even change it. I don't even know if this is technically best. I'm just using Valor, Aegis, Stoic, Vitality, Elusive, and Resilience. Literally just... This is kind of like the bread and butter of Merc if you're not running block. Pretty much all the... what I would consider the meta affixes. BA is harder to learn now than it used to be. I think it is less new player friendly. However, if you get good at BA, it's still very strong / scary, I think. Oh, I don't like trio Shiv. I don't enjoy the combat. Genuinely, I think, I really do think solo play is just better. I think it is just way more fun. It's just, you know. Is what it is. Alright, what do you guys want? Do you want a parry video tomorrow? Or do you want a stack / video? At this point, I think I have enough PvP that I can do either. Stack / will have a lot more geared player kills, but parry is if you're really impatient and you want parry, you know, you want parry now and not, you know, next week. Both? Bro, I don't have that much time. I don't got that kind of time. I see 3 parries. Oh shit. I'm looking at chat. Coming. I might do some more trios at some point with some creators. Stack / more footage for practice and parry. That's fair. That's a good point. Yeah, maybe I should do stack / first then. Because I have way more footage of stack / and I think I have 3 or 4 legendary kitted players to show off too. True. Alright, Wither Knight, I'm ready. I'm shocked that he let that hit him. We got a rat over there. I was gonna say, yeah, probably shouldn't fight the Wither Knight. Yeah, the stack / build is good. 100% it's good. It's not like it's a bad build or anything. I was killing legendary geared players all day with it. I killed at least 4 of them, so I know it's good. No doubt. That poor rogue. Poor rogue. Oh my god. Alright, well the rogue is dead, so here you go. Oh, that's gross. I can parry that too? Oh my god. That was
The
that was
barrier
pretty
has been
good.
lifted.
That was
Go face the Mistfall.
that was pretty good. Hey, thank you, Old Games Nostalgia, for the 7-man raid. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. Good to see you, man. Hopefully your stream went good. I don't have a build link. This is a brand new build. This is my 5th game playing Perry Merc. I am still learning, so I do not have a build for you yet. So I have 2 mercenary videos coming for my YouTube. One is a stack slash build, which went really well. And I will also do one of these as well. Oh, I didn't realize. I thought I could. Well, first.
Take your time. Don't keep our woodling friend waiting.
GG. Wow, parry's good against black arrows too. This is kind of just good against everything. There's just nothing I can't parry. Let's calm down here. I'm not that good at parry yet. I just started playing it. Let's not overhype it me here. I am still new to this. So still learning. Oh, so you can't... Okay, that's what I was trying to figure out. You can't parry that. That's what I was trying to figure out. This is kind of a learning experience game for me. GG. Yeah, this feels way better against range here, too. My other build, I think, struggles a lot more against that. Those parries are nice. Yeah, there's your range here fight you were asking for. on already. Let's do... I want to test out the parry on the boss again. This was my Green Merc guide. Good stuff. Well, hey, I'm glad you like the Green Merc guide, man. Appreciate you.
You might end up losing everything.
Accept my benediction.
Oh.
My benediction.
My god, no way I got hit by that again. Oh, this is gonna take way too long with these mobs showing up. Okay, that was actually pretty easy. Okay, that's fine. We're good.
Sheds its mortal shell. Souls, grant me eternity! This place shall be your grave.
I feel like my damage is just low. And then I have to sit here and kill these spawns too. Yeah, I don't know. He's still, I mean, if I was on Rogue, this boss would have been dead, like, I don't know, a minute ago. With dual swords. This just takes forever. My damage is slow and consistent, it's just not fast. I mean, it's doable, it's just slow. Yeah, this is not gonna happen. Yeah, look, my DPS is so low, he's about to go berserk, or she is, and, if I don't kill the boss, like, now, I'm dead anyway. Yeah, I'm just gonna die, it's yeah. My damage is just kind of low. I'd have to really hold my ass in there to get that kill. Shadow Strix is just way better for bossing. Your damage is just nuts. You can kill that so fast. Even the hard mode boss, I think it's obliterated.
Reclaim your body as soon as possible.
Yeah, it's fine. Berserk does nothing? It doesn't? Oh, I didn't know that. I just assumed it did. Just use the hammer. Without the hammer perks, though? Maybe. Maybe. Did anybody do the soul harvest? Let's go over there to see if anyone's over there, I guess. Abilities on hammer. Stuff that I'm not using. Yeah, this build basically never wants to swap the hammer, it seems like. This is really just a sword and shield build. Yeah, it's way too late for this. We'll just leave. It's fine. Hard to is it hard to parry? I mean, not really. I mean, I do miss parries, but it's pretty strong. I mean, did you see that fight I just had with that Wither Knight? That was pretty nuts.
better plan your escape.
Oh, I'm at the wrong spot. I'm done. Yeah, I don't know. I think this is gonna be my last game, by the way. Been on for a while.
Blood of the fallen, proof of the victor. Your journey home begins with this.
LMB RMB. I am using it. I've used it a ton against every person I fought this game. Go back and watch the fight. I feel like I use that skill a lot. Oh, the boss fight? Oh. I guess I just forgot. That's probably all. I thought you meant the, yeah, I thought you meant the players. I was gonna say, I definitely think I used it against them. Alright, anyways, guys, thank you all for watching the stream. Hope you enjoyed it. It was fun giving the Parry Merc a try. So, I will work on making 2 mercenary videos. One for the Stack Slash, which is good, by the way. It's not like it's a bad build. It worked very well today. I made a lot of money with it. I mean, killed a lot of gold kits and stuff. And then maybe I'll make a Parry Merc video as well. So that's 2 video ideas we got. So anyways, thank you all. If you're on YouTube, if you don't mind liking the video before you go. Appreciate it. Helps the pod. So thanks in advance. If you're on Twitch, drop a follow. And I might be live for a little bit tomorrow. But tomorrow's probably going to be mostly an off day. So maybe I'll be around for a few hours. But, you know, I'll be mostly back on Sunday. But yeah, maybe a few hours tomorrow. But yeah, so thank you all for watching. Appreciate it. And let me go ahead and raid you guys out to somebody. Who are we gonna raid you out to? Let me take a look. So my talents, really quick because I want to get off. There you go. Take a screenshot if you want. It's all on the front page. So. All right. Who we want to raid, boys? I did raid Lich yesterday, so maybe I should do someone else. Oh, Anthony's back on the game? Didn't Anthony... Wait, did Anthony play Dungeonborn? I feel like he did. Am I tripping? Or no? I swear Anthony played DB. Am I right? Anybody remember? I know it's been a little while. I mean, I could just raid Lich. I mean, I wouldn't mind. Anthony did. I feel like I've watched Anthony and liked his streams before. You guys like Anthony? He a good person to raid? Anyone want to vouch? I don't watch a lot of streamers, but I've never raided him before. Yeah, that's fine. I remember him being a cool guy, so. From what I remember of him. So show him some love if you like. I'm sure he's a good streamer, so. Thank you all for watching, and I'll see you guys soon. All right, take care.